Good morning, everyone. Well, I guess it's afternoon where I am. Happy Friday. I hope you are all having an amazing time. Let's see here. Good morning, Moro Belroy. I'm just going with my best pronunciation, and I'm sorry if it's wrong. Just correct me. It's always the best way. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well for you. And just checking all the stuff to make sure that we're good to go before I get started. Some of it I can do before I go, and some of it I can't. But everything looks good, I think. So today's plan, as the title might suggest, is we're going to continue working on some star chart stuff today. We'll also be doing more Nightwave objectives. We only have like 4 days left for that. And we will be... I needed some components for my Wisp build. I had most of it, but not all of it. So I wasn't able to kick off one component yesterday. So it's lagging behind right now. So I would like to get that kicked off as well. And we will probably start with that, honestly, because I just don't want it to get further and further behind the other components, which are already building. Let's take a look and see. They're probably half done at this point, if not done. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place. Over here. In progress. Yes, see, those are both done because I was able to kick them off last night. Only one that I have not been able to do. Sorry, looking at the wrong thing. Let's just search for Wisp. Not ready to build, of course. Is chassis, and that's because I need an argon crystal that I'm going to have to grab from the void. And I'm going to need some more Exnon, which we did some farming for last night, but weren't getting enough. So still have some more to do there. Good morning, Angel. How are you doing this morning? Or good day? I really do think the Australians have that down, like just good day through the morning, afternoon, evening thing. Hey Gromany, how are you doing? Yes, I saw you sent a build for Sun and Moon. I don't have like 90% of the mods. I didn't even have the stance. So you did a song request. I don't have music playing right now though, so you're gonna be very sad because that's not gonna play. Sorry. Because people were saying, hey, we'd rather listen to the music in game, I had stopped the playlist from Spotify. So yeah, I saw the two that you were talking about, which I'll work on at some point. And I still would need a stance because I don't have that one for sure. I'm sure it's really fast for you to get, but that's different than me getting. So, but I want to focus on getting this first because this is my priority today. I just want to get this chassis build going so that in another 12 hours, I can kick off the 3-day build for this. It's a low level farm. Okay. So yeah, so that is the game plan for today. Probably I could go back IO and try and get some more. I don't know. It's too bad I haven't seen Dens on today because, you know, if I could get some blessings for drops, that would be super handy here. But in this case, probably not. Petting Kitty planning to make blueberry pancakes. Well, that sounds amazing. That sounds really good. What'd you say, Grimney? So easy for anyone, really. Okay, well, I'll get there. It's just, it is not for whatever reason, my highest priority today at the moment. But if we have time, I am happy to try and run off and take a look as well. Just looking because that never changed. Why not? Okay, it's fine. I was just confused. Alrighty, so you can hop on and drop a blessing. That would be very kind of you. If you wanted to do that, that would be incredible. Hello, the wait is over. I, Borrow Katir, have returned with more treasures from the void. All Tenno of means, well, that would not be me, are invited to peruse my latest treasures in the Chronia relay on Saturn. Just getting pronunciations right, trying at least. I implore you not to hesitate, for as always, my visit will be brief. My items exquisite. Graciously borrow. There you go. You have the Saturn relay unlocked. Bro has prime flow, extremely good mod. LeBron, I'm guessing I do, but I have probably not enough currency to buy anything. Let's see here. All right, we're off. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure it's not something I'm going to choose or have the resources to do. But one could always look. By the way, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Where is he? Oh, Void Trade.
My latest safari in the Void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of distinction.
Yeah, I have 0. So, not gonna happen.
Giving yourself something to look forward to?
Alrighty, Angel, did you want to jump in and drop a blessing, or should I just head over and try and guess some? I know you're making blueberry pancakes. And that is a very high priority. I would definitely do that first. Oh, apparently you did jump on. Never mind. Just didn't see it. Off to Strata we go. Oh, I not vote it. Sorry. Forgot. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. Mini walls. Yeah, because I'm trying to get more of the Hexagon stuff, so just increasing drops. Useful. Rather fast. F, F, F. I am never in the right spot to hit the F right away, but I think I got it. Thank you so much. You were amazing. Oh my gosh, Machine. Holy schmolies, it's been a long time, my friend. How are you? I hope you are awesome. Wow. Yeah, it's been, so just for, thank you. Yeah, I know you're happy to help, but I really do appreciate it. For the rest of you who are not familiar with Machine, the what looks like 9 he and I, yes, it's been a long time. You have not been in for a while. He and I used to play Division 2 together every single day for a very long time. And he's a great guy, not a streamer, just a player. And super awesome, super helpful, super amazing guy, just like all the rest of you. But I quit playing Division 2 for the most part, for a variety of reasons, but so we haven't played together for a long time, and it's been kind of sad to not have a chance to hang out and chat. Machine, I don't know whether you're ever looking for a new game, but I will tell you, Warframe, if you like playing a game with, you know, an action RPG, shooting lots of things, a much better build system than Division 2 in my opinion. This game is freaking incredible. It is such a great game. I am having so much fun, and I wasn't even coming to play this game. It was sort of an accident. But now that I'm here, I've been here for 6 weeks-ish. Can't stop every day. I'm super excited to come back and play it more. This is another game where you could sink in thousands of hours of time. So you can go boom a lot. And the game has such varied environments. Like, one of them looks like Division. Like, it takes a little bit of time to get to it and unlock it. Good morning, Artemis, or afternoon. I don't know, is it afternoon for you? It's not, right? You're 6 hours behind? Well, I guess it is. It's barely. One of the environment, yeah, I was gonna say just barely. One of the environments is kind of a city, New Yorkish almost looking landscape. It's not New York, but it has that landscape, so it looks very much like that kind of game, and it's set in the year 1999, so it feels kind of like that. It's just, and that's just one of a gazillion environments in this game. And then there's Debiri, which feels more like a fantasy RPG environment, and then there's a lot of the others that feel sci-fi. So like, it is just so much and so amazing. And it's free. Everything about the game is free. Everything in the game can be earned. You can grind out every last resource in the game without ever paying an actual penny, real penny. Cent. We'll go with cent. Penny's too American. You know the American currency system is getting rid of pennies. They're no longer going to have them in their currency. But anyway, at that side. But yeah, so many warframes, which is really armor. So many weapons. Like, I think we concluded there were 64 warframes, the outfit I'm wearing. I can get out. I think I can get out of it here, right? Yeah. Yeah, they stopped making new ones, and the ones that are in circulation are mostly being hoarded by people. So there aren't as many in circulation. But this is my character without its warframe. This is its warframe. But there are 64 of these, and then there are primed versions of them. So I think we concluded there are about 120-ish, 124 something of these, plus just a ridiculous number of weapons that you can play with. So anyway, just something to keep in mind if you're ever looking for something to experiment with. One of the best, the best, absolutely the best community I have ever been a part of playing a game. And that's because of a lot of the people that are here, but just the whole community, the streamer community, game player community, they are incredible. And by the way, good morning, Dragonheart. Thank you so much for being here. Nice to see you again today. Now for you, it's pretty early. It's, 9 in the morning ish. I guess it's 10 in the morning now, but it is very exciting. Like, I know I'm sounding like a fanboy of the game, which I am, I'll admit. But it deserves all the praise. Like, it is, and I'm gonna run off and do some stuff. It's gonna be more the sci-fi stuff for the moment. And yeah, I realized that it was a little later than I thought. I'm supposed to start at 9:30, and I didn't quite get started as early as I had thought. Grumpy night, so I'm up a little early. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it wasn't a great night. I would jump into 1999 to show you, but I've never been there outside of the quest, and so I'm a little not sure how it would go on my own. Can someone recommend something in 1999 that is kind of more of the city landscape and not too ridiculous? Good morning, welcome in, Vlad. Nice to see a mid-age guy playing Warframe. Yeah, well, that's kinder than Andrix would have said it, but yes, thank you. And it's fun. It is an amazing, fun game. Nobody's gonna suggest a 1999 location that I won't, get obliterated the moment I jump in. Didn't want to do the tank again right now. Well, there's Exterminate or the Hell Scrub. The ones for Eldra, they're usually above ground more. Where is? I mean, the mall is interesting, right? I could go to the mall. Let me go to the mall. If I in over my head, I'll just get out. Your master rank 19 to 20 almost. Congratulations. Loving this game. I know it is such an awesome game, isn't it? Mall is a hub, right? There's no fights, but he can get a sense. I just wanted to give him a sense of the landscape. And so I thought maybe this would give him an idea of what 1999 looks like, because the city outside carries on this kind of 1999 theme of a building city landscape kind of thing. So I thought maybe this would be a decent place to wander around for a minute. But this looks very Division to me. All's okay, just is something else. But for me, when I saw this, I was like, oh my God, it's like The Division. I am so like at home all of a sudden. So we're about to walk out though, aren't we? Back into my, oh, that's right. I forgot I could go there. Totally forgot that I had that ability. But anyway, it gives you just a little. I wish there was an open world area for 1999 stuff. I just want to explore the city. Me too. Me too. DE, are you listening? We needed an open world for 1999. Just so we can wander around and explore and have a good time. Single squad, no. Exterminate. I mean, this was, I'll jump in. I can always quit. Backroom's dope. It is. And that's what I've been using as my main base of operations now since I had unlocked it. So you also get a motorcycle you can ride machine, so you can
about time we discipline the horror. All of
them. Someone said I can shoot from.
Feel me?
I tried shooting from my cycle and couldn't do it. Okay, so I also have my gun, so I'm just gonna switch modes on it real quick. That takes care of that. Oh, I'm just killing enemies. I can do this. I mean, they're only, what, 65 to 80? Probably some of the most high-level enemies I've taken on in the game, honestly, on my own, solo. But that's alright. We got abilities. But there are so many weapons. Right now I'm doing a lot of melee, but I also have this gun, which is one of the better guns in the game, honestly.
Scour your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
So anyway, you get a sense. I'm trying to get rid of... The problem is I'm in an exterminate, so there's going to be nothing but enemies for a while, but... let's see, I was going to grab this guy.
A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
This is going down into like their metro, I think. I think there's like the metro. But anyway, I thought this felt very Division-ish. Not sure where I'm going here, but you get a sense, I think, if you're still hanging out and watching. But definitely a fun game with, you know, different mechanics. So, oops. So more, you know, more things to get used to and play and get better at. All those white outlines on everything is something I've added to make it easier to tell the enemies apart from things in the game that are not enemies. And my gun's a little underpowered at the moment. How am I doing? 71. We're gonna do this. So that I can do this.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Sorry. I missed whatever my target was, but that was because I was trying not to die. But I also have the ability, because of one of the things I have in my inventory or my equipment, that I go invisible. So I can hide out. Be more stealthy if I wanted to. But this particular mission is just killing as many things as I can kill. I need to kill 187 enemies to get through this successfully, and then extract. But if you like killing stuff, beating the crap out of stuff, or shooting stuff, this is it, man. And after playing, after getting some better, mods, which are augments to your weapons and gear, you can literally destroy everything in this game. I'm not there yet, but I'm working on it. Don't know if there are more enemies down here or not. Okay, so we have some ads coming up. There's going to be 3 minutes of ads and then none per an hour. Don't forget, !defend to take out the boss. See you back after ads. I'm just being quiet, folks, because most of the people are probably in ads and cannot hear me right now. But for those of you who still can, either because you have subscribed to the channel or you are on a different platform that is not currently showing ads, happy to chat with you about what's going on. Thanks for the lurk, Dragonheart. You probably can't hear me, but in case you can, thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated, as always. It says more down here, I guess, so we'll go back down. Go. How are we doing? 142 out of 147. I probably should go up and show you more upstairs in the city, because I'm kind of stuck in the subway right now. Let's see if we can go up and find our way out. There will be an out somewhere. Oh, missed. Not sure where there will be an out, but there will be an out somewhere. Wolf Dog, thank you so much for checking in. I doubt you can hear me at the moment, so I'll repeat that as soon as we are out of ads. I guess there's no way out over here. Ouch. Huh. That's unfortunate. Where's an out? Oh, Wolf Dog, thank you so much for that. That is very kind and generous of you. I very much appreciate that prime being used here. All right, we're gonna pause for a second here. Welcome in Raiders and Valchemical Gaming. How are you doing today? I see you were also streaming Warframe today. How'd it go? How was your stream? What did you get done? Where are you at in the game? I'm pretty safe in saying you're probably not a baby tenno like me. So help me out. Tell me how it's going. Hello and welcome in. And Falcon, welcome into you too. Oh yeah, sorry for the, if you got ads at all. We were at the end of ads when you guys were coming in, I think. I was just running around a little bit in 1999 trying to show an old viewer what 1999 looked like. They're a big Division 2 player. I was telling them that 1999 felt very Division 2 to me. And that they might enjoy playing the game. Just trying to find more Warframe players. It's a 13-year-old game that is as viable and fun to play today as it, well, I would say is when it released, but it's actually better today than when it first released, in my opinion, based on what I've been told. Of course, I wasn't there to play it back then, so I don't know. But based on what I was told, that is a true statement. That's true, actually. Okay. Time for you to head off. Just wanted to say hi and thanks for the tour. You are so welcome. Thanks, Machine. And hopefully you'll come back again sometime soon. It won't be so long, and I hope we'll have a chance to play again together sometime as well. So take care. Have a wonderful day, and thank you so much. 1999 gave me a ton of nostalgia and a ton of, oh my god, I'm so old. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, especially when you realize that 1999 really wasn't that long ago. I mean, it is and it isn't, but you know, both my kids were born by then, and I don't know. It is a long time ago, but it doesn't feel like. I guess I should go finish off these last 40 enemies since Machine is on his way elsewhere. I might as well focus on finishing this out. For those of you who came in with the raid, I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I was waiting to hear more about your stream, but I haven't seen a ton yet. Help me out. Tell me about it. What were you doing? But anyway, I'm G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer. I have been also streaming a lot from the US, so you will see me roughly at the same times, but it just depends on which location I happen to be in. So my setups are very similar, but not identical. I will encourage you to see if you can spot the difference. I have been streaming Warframe exclusively for the last about 6 weeks. I started on June 27th, and I have not stopped playing the game since. So, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was just an unfortunate moment that you happened to raid in. My ads are delayed for raids, but in your case, we were already in ads, so that did not help. If I can, I'm gonna die because of the darn beam. That was my first death in here today. All right, let's see if we can take care of this mob quickly. Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys got stuck in ads when you came in, so that was my fault. So I had asked you to tell me a little bit about your stream, what you've been up to, where you're at in the game. I'm sure you're not a baby tenno like me. Oh, you started 4 weeks ago. So you are a baby 10-0. Oh my goodness. My viewers are gonna love you. Folks, did you hear? Another baby 10-0. What else you could help? They are some of the most helpful people ever. But that's very cool. So what master rank are you up to in your last 4 weeks? Everybody has a different journey. So you've been guiding Val through the story. Awesome. I've been getting guidance too. I'm just sometimes a little more stubborn. You just finished the main story and are now being bullied to get Steel Path unlocked. Yeah, don't let them bully you. There is no rush to get through this game. There is so much to do in it. You don't want to miss out by getting there too quick. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but of course you could always say if you wanted to. I just, 100% being bullied. Oh, you guys are hilarious. I had, my mistake isn't, I'm not getting pushed to do anything. The folks in here have been super incredible about, no, thank you so much for the follow, you guys are awesome. And it's so helpful because I'm not only a baby 10-0, in some ways I'm still pretty much a baby streamer and I'm still building my channel, and every single follow is like the first for me. I appreciate it the way I did my very first follow, which I believe was my son. Now the main question is, did you do Diwali before the new war? Okay, so here, that was a huge debate in the channel. We went back and forth with some people saying, oh, don't do it until after you've done New War because it won't make sense. You'll just be even more lost. And other people saying, well, it was released first, so it was really intended to be done first. And the more important thing was that a lot of the mechanics in New War were introduced in Diwali. So the thought was it would be a lot easier to do New War after doing Diwali. I elected to do New War first and then to do, I'm sorry, Deviri. My God, Deviri. That's what I meant to say 5 times, but said it wrong. There is a Warframe documentary on YouTube by NoClip titled The Story of Digital Extremes for Baby 10-0 that can be a good thing to see of the company if you want. I'll keep that in mind. I've been trying very hard to not. You think Deviri was released after New War? I don't know. Someone in the channel will probably know for sure because these guys are. I don't think my lore expert is here right now. You know, like Epic, you're not here right now, right? Who knows? Because we were introduced to the character in the New War. Well, they occurred at the same time. So it was a little hard to say from what was in them, which one came first. But in the end, I did New War first, then I did Deviri. And then based on kind of how I struggled a little bit with mechanics, I put up a short that said do Deviri before New War, in my opinion. I think you're just better off to do Deviri before you do New War. But that's just me. I'm sure that will spark a debate that some people agree, some people disagree. I get it. It's not, there is no, I don't think, right answer as in most of this game. But that's my opinion. I am a little underpowered for these guys without my ability. And right now, I have no energy. So we're going to try and fix that. And then fix that. I just want to get through this quest and not die, ideally. And I will look at your comments in just a second. Okay, so we are done in here. All we have to do is extract. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves out of here successfully before I die. We're using pizza. Deviri came first. Release. Angel released after New War. We're just allowed to do it before War, so that's likely why they're saying it was released first. But anyway, so my thought on it was that I'm just skimming over. I'm skimming back to see what was said while I was trying not to die. The New War was 2 years earlier. Hey Patrick, welcome in. Deviri Paradox came out in 4/26 of 2023. New War in 2021. So there you go. So Deviri came long after. So technically, you should have played New War first, like I did. I'm just shocked that maybe they realized that they had failed to put in enough tutorials for mechanics and added them to Deviri. I don't know. Hey, the Meg, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message. I was right in the middle of a very heated fight with a bunch of enemies way above my level. So, I am good now. The time gone. It is New War 12/15/2021. I liked getting the introduction, view the war, and then getting their side after. Yep. Somebody's gonna try and kill me here. Yeah. Rude. Release after hope you have an awesome stream. I'm out of here for the day. Oh, thank you so much, Val, for coming in and dropping off your folks. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry, I should have said if you needed to raid and run, please do. And that goes for folks who came in as well. If you need to go, I totally understand. And I appreciate you coming in, but if you have a few minutes to hang out and spend some time and chat some more, I would love to have you as a part of the stream. So do what you need to do, and I'm glad you're here. How are you finding the game so far? Magali, I am loving this game. It is absolutely by far one of my favorite games of all time. So it is so much fun to play. The diversity in the game is incredible. The community around this game, even better. But absolutely love this game. Good morning, Nix. How are you today? Thank you for being here. I know you're going to be lurking, and I appreciate that more than I can tell you. So thank you so much. All right, let's see if we can get out at some point. This is the first time I played anything in 1999 that wasn't a part of the actual X Quest. So I'm sort of just figuring out how to be effective here. It seems my abilities are pretty good. It feels like my weapons, Sun and Moon and Halvu, are a little underpowered at the moment for this level of enemy. So definitely need to work on that. All right, we're almost there. Almost out. Boom. Done. Angel, a lot of us just find it better to do New War, get introduced to the stranger that is going to win against all odds, and then learn where they were and what happened in their past. How'd you feel about reaching 1999?
A new quest is available in your codex.
Thanks for being here. I I struggled a bit in 1999. It certainly took me in the Hex. It took me a lot longer to get through the quests than I had thought, but that was more of a expectation thing. And had I just chilled on that, I think it would have come and gone a little bit more smoothly. Overall, it was tons of fun, and I think that the environment looks like it will be a complete blast to play. It is just so different, right? It's like Deviri, like fantasy, 1999 cityscape, like just the diversity and environment in this game is incredible. Love it, love it, love it, love it. In following the lore storyline, the new war comes first in that order. Which came out first part is different depending on which one you want to know. Jupiter, I think they actually occurred at the same time, right? It wasn't a first thing. It was literally simultaneous, as I understood it from the lore summary that we got from Epic. So what frames have I gotten? I will show you. I will happily show you what frames I have gotten. I'm just looking real quick to see what I got here because I've never done anything in 1999, so I have no idea what there even is here. All right, so cool. There was a ribbon mod in there too. All right, let's take a look at frames. I have a bunch, but all of them except one have been earned. So of course I have Excalibur, Umbra, Hydroid. This is the one I was gifted, so I'm not using it. My rule currently is if somebody gifts me a frame that I don't have access to yet, I haven't gotten to that point in the game or had the ability to earn it, I won't play it. I did level it up for the master rank points because I was trying to get a little bit more master rank done, but and that was before I made the rule. Now I made the rule. And then I have Mesa Prime from the TennoCon event, Necros, Nova, Nyx, Rhino, Valkyr, Vauban, Volt, Wukong, and Zaku Prime. So that's what I've collected so far in the 6 weeks that I've been playing. And what frames have I gravitated to? Interestingly, they are all very close together, these three. So Zaku Prime, Wukong, and Valkyr have been my most enjoyable to play frames so far. It will probably change as I get introduced to even more frames, but those are the ones that are currently my favorite, and I've been hanging on to Wukong. And we've been best buds lately because I love the companion, which I forgot to throw out there. That probably would have helped me get through those enemies a little bit easier, but I just faced because we were chatting. Honestly, a lot of the underpowered or undergeared feeling usually comes from several mods being missing from your repertoire. Yeah, it's all mods, honestly. I just don't have some of the mods. One of the folks in the stream today, Gromane, sent me a build that he recommended for the Sun and Moon that I'm using right now. Most of those mods I don't have, and if I do, they're, he would have sent me a Galvanized or a Prime where maybe I have the version of all those. So I could maybe put together some of what he had, but I didn't have the stance. I didn't have two of the major ones, which he assures me are easy to farm. So I may take a moment in a little bit and farm those out so that I have them. But overall, I haven't run into too many cases where I have felt completely overwhelmed. Every time Deviri comes up, I want to talk about Soulframe. Hey, I said the same thing. So, all right, very quick diversion. I'm in Warframe because of Soulframe. So I started playing Soulframe because a streamer friend had given me a key, and I had always wanted to play it as soon as I saw it. And so I got the key, started playing it, thought it was amazing, but it's a very early alpha, right? There are issues. There's a lot more to come in that game, clearly. And I was very curious what its big brother, what a finished DE product looked like. What does a polished game from this studio look like? So I went and tried Warframe, and I haven't turned back. I have not even played Soulframe again since. But when I hit Deviri, my first comment, and people in the stream can confirm it, my very first comment was, well, I know where Soulframe came from. It is so Soulframe feeling. I almost actually like Deviri a little bit more than the current landscape of Soulframe, but I also haven't been through all of the current Soulframe. I know I said the same thing, Rin. I was like, why in the heck does Soulframe not have mounts yet? I know they're coming in the fall, but we're not even starting with a horse unless you're playing the, I don't know how to describe it, evil version. Who went a bear. It's just, dog was not, or hound was not my first choice. Like, I wanted the horse, and I got into Deviri, and I'm like, crap, there's mounts in Warframe. How did they not just port this over to Soulframe? Why don't we have a horse in Soulframe from day one? But anyway, so yeah, it sounds like we're very aligned on our thinking between the two. Polish, yeah. Are you like live on any other platforms or just TikTok? I am live on 3 platforms. Currently, I'm on TikTok, I am on YouTube, and I am on Twitch. To answer your question, I have to cautiously answer that because TikTok, I am in no way trying to convince someone to go anywhere else. I am live on 3 platforms because I want to make this stream available where it's convenient to you. And so you should go to wherever you want to watch the stream. I have no preference. Because I know that some platforms get very, very protective. And I understand that, right? Completely. And I make my stream available where it's most convenient to people to watch. And so, Cynthian, welcome in today. Thanks for being here. Want a bear? Okay, I saw that one. I get why they did the wolf. Yeah, it fits the storyline, but I'll live in the bear forever. The story made me sob. Aw. I haven't played that much of it, so I don't know all the details, so don't go too deep. I don't want to spoil it for myself. I do want to. I would say TikTok streams are just quite wonky. What do you mean? What do you mean about them being wonky? Mine in particular, or in general, TikTok streams are wonky. So now you're making me want to go look and make sure that my TikTok stream is looking good today. Which I am doing, just because you said that. It is smooth. Because we did have a problem. Well, I guess for me, they tend to lag a lot and just sound bugs. Oh, interesting. Are you having that with mine or just in general? Because I put a lot of effort into making sure that you get a decent quality stream on all the platforms. But I don't know. Okay, just making sure. Because I did have a problem the other day on some of the platforms, and I went to a fair amount of work to set up some things to improve on that. So I just wanted to make sure that that was not an issue in the moment. Like I said, my goal, give you the best possible experience wherever you choose to watch. Dragon Vaults can give corrupted mods which have a massive potential or massive positive in exchange for a medium-sized negative. Oh, hang on. I'm going to go back a little bit because I think I missed a couple of things on the way to there. Yes, I did. Okay, there's where I missed something. Nightmare missions can give 60 mods, which grant 60% of an elemental damage type and 60% status chance. Okay, that's good. I need to do more nightmare stuff, so we're working on that today. No spoilers for sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 3 times. You are so funny, Artemis. Thank you for being here. I need your humor in my stream every day. I almost forgot. Good morning. I always forget of the time zones. I'm actually good afternoon and almost good evening at this point. It's almost 7 o'clock in the evening for me. Dragon Vaults, I don't know what that is, Element. So, and I've not run across a corrupted mod yet. I guess for me, they do it. Okay, we saw that. And then arbitrations hold galvanized mods, which I've not done a single arbitration yet either. And some other unique mods. These are meant to be your precursor to steel power. And so I haven't done those yet. Some 66 mods are worth more. I'm not gonna lie. High voltage is pain in the butt to... Okay. I think I'm caught up, so I'm good now. And then someone asked in there, I think I had answered it, but I think they may have come in after I answered it, which was what was my favorite frame. And it's really hard for me to pick a single favorite. Zaku, Prime, Wukong, and Valkyr are the ones I'm playing the most of in the moment. Thanks to the folks that subscribed on all the platforms, honestly. If you subscribed or followed today, they're all anonymous, so I will not call you out by name. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate them. I appreciate every single one of them. So thank you so much. Yeah, so yeah, Bjorn, you were the one who asked what my favorite frame was. If you're still around on TikTok, then there's your answer. And right now I've been playing Wukong most just because I like the companion. I like having yet one more thing to help me in a fight. Syndicates have mods as well. Yeah. And what, 7 o'clock, but didn't live in the Western US? Sentient, my country of residence is Portugal, and I'm here a lot. But my family had some need for us to be there in the US more recently. And so I've been spending a lot of time in the US as well. And when I'm in the US, I'm on the West Coast. And when I'm in Europe, I'm in Portugal. It just varies which one. I try to let you guys know so you have a sense of where I'm at. Not that it really matters for you. My stream times stay pretty consistent between the two. So it shouldn't matter where I am from your perspective. You might notice some very subtle differences. I have different mics between the two places, so sound a little tiny bit different. I'm just skimming through to see what else. Dragon Vaults require hobbled keys built from blueprints in the dojo. You access them through Origin Derelict tile set missions on Deimos. Yeah, none of that. None of that yet, though. And they can be sold quite well for platinum. Good to know, because I have none. I have only the original plat that I received when I joined the game. I've spent none and earned none. You also recently discovered the Archon mods available from Drifter Camp. I slept on the Syndicate too long. Thalma, welcome in. Thanks for the check-in today. Appreciate it. 24 times. My goodness. You guys are amazing. You come back and hang out so often, and it is so nice to see you. The stream is going great. I've been talking too much, but other than that, the stream is going amazing. I don't mind helping you if you plan on running Dragon Vaults, as they require one squad mate to craft Dragon Keys. Equipping them has a highly detrimental effect. There are 4 of them and random each time as well. I think they slow you down a lot, right? Is that what the effect of the keys is? I sort of remember that happening one time when I was playing with Gromine. He was saying that it was the key. Oh, so you must give me, I must give you my compliments for keeping the consistency on live schedules. Now I understand. Thank you very much for the clarification. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, when I'm in the US, I'm streaming from 9:30 a.m. until either 2 in the afternoon Pacific Daylight Time on a day where I have to go do family things, or until about 6 p.m. on days where I don't. My streams when I'm in the US are actually slightly longer, because 6 and going to 6 when I'm in Portugal would mean that I am going until 2 in the morning streaming. And while we've gone till 1 or 1:30 sometimes, I try not to stream here until 2 in the morning. So my goal is to end it at midnight. It rarely happens, but my goal is to end at midnight when I'm here. So here it would be 5:30 p.m. UK time, Portugal time, or the same time zone, until about midnight or so. So they tend to be just a little bit shorter when I'm in Portugal, but they're always the same. They're always the 5:30 until midnight-ish every day. I don't have other things that require me to end early most of the time. Thanks again for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I didn't see, very weird, I did not see an announcement for that in the stream. Have we been seeing new followers or new sub announcements today? Because I just did not see that one, and that was very weird. It's definitely still attached. I'm just looking really, really fast to see if there's something weird going on, why that didn't happen. Nope, everything looks correct. There just was nothing going on there. What a bummer. Ugh, can't talk type today. You're crafting Cucumber, you're crafting Wukong. Is it good? I love it. I think it's awesome. Like I said, my biggest thing with it is your number 1 ability, where you get a clone, Wu clone, as people have called it in the stream, because they will take whatever weapon. Like if you're using your bow, they'll use your gun. If you're using your gun, they'll use your bow to attack enemies, and they have much better aim than I do. So often I give them the gun and I take the bow, but I do a lot of melee anyway. And number 4, your Iron Staff is incredible. I just destroyed all kinds of stuff in 1999 because I could whip out number 4. Let's hear if I missed anything. I'm not sure how far in the game are you, but good way to farm a passive farm is buying prime mods from borrow in stock and then waiting and selling them when prices return to its usual value. As when certain mods appear in borrow inventory, its price goes down. I had sold a couple primed hard shells and primed nation for about 250-ish. Oh, thank you so much, Sentient, for the prime sub. I really appreciate that. For those who aren't familiar, you're able to use your prime sub once a month on a channel, and that was very kind to choose to do that here. I can't tell you how much it means. Thank you so much. Element didn't put maybe, so I assumed he was right. Just wait until you get the augments. Thanks for the advice. I'm a master rank 8, so you're not far behind me, Cucumber. So a prime sub happens on the purple platform, just to not irritate any other platform. So that's how they're using it. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get 1 free sub a channel per month. And so that's what they were doing. So yeah, I was going to say, Cucumber, you're not far behind me because I'm just MR10 right now and just recently got there. I don't know how close, I'm probably quite a ways from being, yeah, so I still have 38,000 points to get to 11, so it's quite a while. But I have more frames to get leveled up, so hopefully we will be working our way there, and I'm doing a bunch of star chart stuff. So Andrix, thanks for the check-in, appreciate it. Glad to see you again today. You were checking the sub alerts work. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems that for whatever reason the alerts are not coming through from YouTube, and I don't know why that would be, other than Stream Elements issue. This could be the reason. I'm seeing them in my events show up, so I know the events are coming through, but I'm not seeing them trigger in the stream. So I apologize, but I will thank you when I see them. Another good way is doing Temporal Archimedia in 1999 as 1 arcane hotshot. Sells for about 18 per 1, but it's probably a bit better to sell it when it's maxed out for about 400 plat. These are all great things that I'm sure I'll get to. I just haven't been there yet. Get it from me in memory. Yes, Borrow has primed mods, which are mods that essentially have more ability to invest into them with higher max stats. Yeah, I was familiar with Prime, Galvanized. There's another one not popping in my head at the moment, but which all have better stats than the base mods do. But doing something with Borrow requires ducats, right? As his currency, and I have none, so it would require farming. Do that, which I haven't done. So far, no Borrow in my life. I skip the stuff if it's between you guys, so I won't tend to respond to stuff that was just between you. Hope Dual Views helped you out. I am not sure how Red Platform works with it. I am not using Dual Views. I am actually sending both a horizontal and a vertical feed. The reason I'm doing that is if you take advantage of their dual, which will take your horizontal, crop it, and send it as a vertical stream for folks who are viewing the platform that way, it doesn't allow me to configure it the way that I can when I am sending my normal vertical canvas to all the vertical platforms. So TikTok gets a vertical, every one of the platforms is getting a vertical canvas in my stream as well. And I have, if you're looking at my vertical canvas, you'll notice that I have pulled in a number of elements from the edges of the horizontal canvas to the view that you see on the vertical canvas. So it will have your health, it'll have the mini map, it'll have my abilities and my current power level, it'll have the objective. All that gets pulled in and displayed in the vertical screen so that you're not as left out of what's going on in the game. And so hopefully you A, notice, and B, it's helpful. But I tried to do that to make sure that everybody's getting the best possible experience. I'm in the Whispers in the Wall quest. How long does it take? Whispers in the Wall isn't horribly long. I won't give you a quoted time because I play them longer than a lot of people do. What I have concluded, what I've realized is that the game and people who've played a long time will give you an amount of time something should take, but it's based on them having tons of experience. And for us who are truly new to the game, those numbers don't make sense. They're not real. So for example, New War, when I asked people, I was told New War can take 4 to 6 hours to get through. I think it took me somewhere between 10 and 12. So I was a little frustrated that New War was taking so long, that I was doing such a horrible job getting through New War. The same thing happened when I did 1999, when I did the Hex, which is what you're kind of working on right now. And Whispers, Whispers in the Wall is not too long. It's pretty doable. I would say a couple hours probably. But the Hex, the game will tell you it's an hour and a half mission. I found it closer to 6. So, hey Grinch, how are you doing? Welcome in and thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. Yeah, I don't have a lot of excess Prime parts either, so rating is a little challenging for me at the moment as well. As for Mastery Rank, good idea is to just craft everything in the dojo you can. Despite me having a bit over 700 hours, I am only Master Rank 19 because as soon as you reach Master Rank 17, all the weapons are available, so there's no reason to go further besides increasing max available daily standing. Yeah, someone told me that 17 is kind of the magic number, and after that, it's kind of up to you how far you go. I'll probably continue to try and progress it, but I've also not been crafting all the stuff in the dojo, partly because it feels like it's giving me a slightly unfair advantage, you know, making it too easy and making things in the game go faster, and my goal is not to go fast. I want to enjoy every minute of this game. I want to play as long as I can play and still be super enthused with it, because I still haven't seen stuff. I still haven't done stuff. Things are still a little bit more challenging. I mean, you just saw me play a mission in 1999 if you were here a bit ago, and it was 60 to 80 level enemies, and those are the highest I've ever played in the game solo. I got through it. It was clear that my weapons are not quite where they need to be to use them alone, but my abilities got me through it. And it's possible, had I remembered to use my Wu clone, it would have been a lot easier as well. So someone had accused me, not this game, but in another game, of playing the game in the hardest possible way. And I'm sure some people will argue that is true here as well. It's not my intention. It's just I like working for things. I like taking the time to figure it out, to do it myself, to as my wife put it, get every dollar I spent on the game out of it. I know it's a free game, but that's not the point. That's just who I am and what I like. So I have you on phone and PC, so I wasn't sure how it would work. Yeah, so I send so many streams out. There are a vertical to every platform, and there are 2 horizontals going out as well. And then one of the platforms is transcoding server side for me into half a dozen resolutions. So I'm actually playing and streaming in 2K, but there are other resolutions available for all the platforms. So like I said, tried very hard to make it the best possible experience for all of you folks, no matter what. Andrix, is that an understatement related to my making it as hard as possible? Is that what you were referring to? There are variable depop times that are different from other people. Oh, time. Okay. Yeah, I just and what I'm finding is a lot of other players who have not played the game for years but are just starting in the game, truly just starting, their times are whacked too. Like, they are not playing things in the times that are suggested. So Gromane, you snooze, you lose, buddy. You gotta hang out and listen. No, we were just talking about the fact that Cucumber had asked how long it takes to do Whispers in the Wall, and I said it's hard to give an exact number because it varies by person, and it varies by how much time you have in the game. So if you're super experienced and you've been in the game for a while, and then you go to play something that is like that, you'll do it much quicker than somebody like me or another new Tenno, baby Tenno, who has very little experience in the game. It also depends on how much time you've spent farming and upgrading your mods, weapons, frames, everything, right? So there's so many variables that affect how long it will take you to get through something. My recommendation is relax, enjoy it, just play it, have a good time. If it takes you 2 days to get through something that the game tells you is going to take an hour and a half, who cares? Like, just have a good time. It will be worth it, I promise. So that's the best advice I think I could give anybody, given my experience so far and exactly how I've chosen to play the game going forward. Because otherwise, for me, it gets frustrating, right? Like, well, why am I having such a hard time? Why can't I play this and get through this content in the same time that other people are doing? What's wrong with me? Like, do I really suck that bad? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes I just chose to take something on way earlier than I should have. Sometimes I chose to take it on way later than I should have. So just play the game, have a good time. Don't let the times bother you. Don't let anyone rush you. This game is so incredible. Don't miss a moment. That's my opinion. And I'm going to clip that and put it on a short because honestly, it is the one thing that I think a baby Tenno should walk away from this game with is just don't worry about anything else. Just play the game and have a good time. Rank 30 gives a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay, well, there is that, but it doesn't, you don't have to get to 30. You don't. As far as I know, you don't have to get to 30. You don't have to get to LR6. It doesn't mean you can't or it isn't fun, challenging to do. It just, I don't think it's a requirement to play the game. You hit Master Rank 21 yesterday. Now I have to wait another year to rank up again. Congratulations on Master Rank 21 though. That is awesome. Yeah, Borrow just arrived. I saw a notice saying that they were back. For Pop, maybe an hour or maybe 2 weeks. Honestly, I've given up. I don't care. Like, it is what it is. I'll play it. I'll enjoy it. I'm going to have a good time. And nobody's going to tell me anything else. He arrived a while ago. He's been out a little bit, but I'll be honest, you play like all streamers live. I personally watch. You don't do handouts, you solo, so that you feel and earn everything you get. And I don't watch a bunch of YouTube videos. I don't I don't have a guide that I'm following. I'm figuring it out with the help of you guys, and that is not insubstantial. I'm figuring it out with your help and trying to do the best I can do. And, you know, unless you've done it, it's hard to do something new for the first time in front of a group of people you don't know that well and still be okay with that. Is sometimes I really, really want to do something better for you. And if I were playing by myself, it'd be like, screw it, I don't care. I would have a hard time understanding people that had 200 hours in the game and have only tried one frame and one set of weapons. I'm around that 200 hour mark, I think. I don't know. I don't remember where I'm at right now. I'm 237 hours according to Steam, but there's a fair amount of the time, like now, where I'm not playing the game, and when I'm prepping to do something for a stream or setting my overlays and things, where I'm just standing around doing nothing. So I would say I'm probably closer to about that 200 hour number, maybe a little over. Only difference was they don't kill the quests. I personally enjoy watching you commit. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hendrix. And you're here a lot, so I really do appreciate it. Snow, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message till now. I'm still catching up. I'm a few minutes behind in the stream, like 4. Though, seeing him, I found 3 mods he has that I highly recommend today. If you don't have them already, Prime Pressure Point don't have, Shell Shock, no, and Prime Flow. I have no Prime mod, none, 0. So they are things I will eventually get, I'm sure, but I have none right now. I don't think I have any Prime mods right now. We've been cracking relics, so I suppose there's a possibility a Prime mod pops out of a relic. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know the answer. And only listen to those who only have the best intentions, as there are people who rush people or misguide them. Everybody has the best intentions, I swear, but a lot of them are very biased to their own way of playing, not necessarily playing the way I play. So I'm trying to find a good balance. And it's a learning curve, right? I would do some things different if I started the game over today. I would definitely do some things different versus what I've done so far. Partly what I've already described. The thing I said I wanted to go clip and publish, that would be what I would do different. Also, Pops, thanks for the advice for Soul Frame. I started with my frame yesterday and we had a blast. Oh, I'm so glad, Vama. That is awesome. I love Soulframe, and I do plan to play more of it. May not be the thing everyone in this stream enjoys, but I would like to play some more at some point, because it's a game that I think is fascinating and has a lot of similarities to this one, but is different in some ways as well. You don't have to, but it does give a lot of stuff that will make your life easier. And I'm not saying do 30 cents playing and trying out stuff. You'll get there. Exactly. That's the thing. You will get there. I would also recommend getting at least one farming frame. Korra, Hydroid. I have Hydroid right now, or Loki. So I have one of your 3. Slammed the double affinity last night. Got my 80k to do 18 to 19. All right, nice work, T-Pups. I really honestly respect this grind of yours. Thanks, Andrix. I do appreciate it. Go affinity Vibraro, building spell. Anything between you guys, I'm kind of skipping a little bit. Demon Face, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Sorry for the very slow acknowledgement. I am so sorry. LR6 isn't just founders anymore. Hello, Baby Tenno. MR17 is the soft cap, meaning you can use all the weapons and warframes. Yes, exact. Still have a ways to get there. Only 10 today, working on 11. So, but no rush. I'm not in a hurry. Fortunately, prime mods don't pop out of relics. Okay, but prime mobs will come around again sometime later. Perfect. Sounds great. I've run out of things to level. I'm gonna ignore the conclave standing looming over my shoulder. What was I gonna say here? Once you start getting prime galvanized Archon ribbons, it just clicks. And it will happen, I'm sure. I'm just not going out of my way to make that happen at the moment. I wish I had formas. You always wish you had formas. Every time I talk to you, you're like, I need more formas. We already said, and yes, I'm not a founder. I think I've only had, to my knowledge, because not everyone says, I have one founder in my stream regularly. You have Zaku Prime. How are you liking it? It is one of my favorites. Zaku Wukong and Valkyr are my favorite frames right now. And I've been playing a lot of Wukong right now, so that one's the one. I think that's it. I think I'm caught up. Finally, yay. People trying to get resurgence on the Conclave Rocket League game mode. All right, so, you know, that was a very long just chatting session. I hope you enjoyed it. But we really should do something a little more focused on. Right now, I want to get the rest of the stuff I need for Wisp, because I've got 2 components built. I need to build the 3rd one, and then I will be able to get one more frame going. Why do I like Wukong? I like the companion, and I like the Iron Staff. They are fantastic. We have 3 minutes of ads coming up, then no more ads for an hour. And don't forget, !defend to beat the boss. For those of you who can still hear me, whether you have a sub or you're on a platform that doesn't have ads right now, I will probably be fairly quiet for a little bit here, just so that we can wait for the other folks to get back from ads. I'm looking to see if there were any questions from people on other platforms that aren't having ads right now, but I don't see any, so but I see a bunch of questions coming in that I'll address when we're back. So, which will be in just under 2 minutes.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
All the messages in chat are related to trying to beat the boss. Just for those of you who can see, just crap loads of messages rolling by. We must defend
our equipment until reinforcements arrive. We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Welcome back from ads. Thanks for being here. I was just running around doing a little bit of... I was doing a little bit of resource collecting. I need more Hexanon. And so I was trying to get some more here real quick. Poor little guy isn't as good as usual, though. That's because I went downstairs trying to find some more stuff to break, and that was probably a bad idea when I'm here by myself. With others, that's a great idea. With myself alone, it's not such a good one. Do you only play solo? I play the vast majority of the game solo, but I will invite folks in to play with me when I'm working on, I don't know, defense. What's the one? Interceptions. I hate interceptions alone. They're no fun. And a few other things. So why are you redeeming check-ins so many times? You driving me crazy, Romany. Quit it. So yeah, and if you are interested in playing, just in my IGN, you can get it from !IGN in the chat, and send me a friend request. Ideally, drop a note telling me you're from my stream so that I know, because I will not just accept a random invite. I like to know who they are from. Let's see, we earned any 10. We need like 400, 500, 400. We need like just under 4. So we've got 10. That's not so good. We gotta, where are you guys at? Where are you hanging out? Well, while you're doing nothing and not causing problems for me, I'll use it as an opportunity to go get some canisters. Because you're not attacking my thing right now. This is a really good time to just wander around and pick stuff up. Oh, when I just went by, I'll go grab it in a sec. Oops. Where was it? There it was. I don't know if we're picking up anything useful here, but I'm trying. Oh, got more guys causing problems. Uh-oh. We gotta go back now. Somewhere we got rid of the last guy. Now they'll be attacking again. Okie dokie. Where I have a thingy, so I'll grab that real quick. Not too far away. There we go. I hear you. Good try, but no, not today. Not today. Didn't see anything hiding the mistake. There were a couple of comments during ads that I wanted to go back and address. So let me find it. Snow, you asked how long I've been playing. I've been playing since June 27th. So about what, 6 weeks, I guess. And then I think prop hunt in Warframe could be fun. Have invisible frames like Ash, Loki, Octavia, and Ivara as hiders. Hide as objects, make distractions, have a chance to flee your hiding spot. Interesting. Not spamming the same message repeatedly. Thank you for checking in, Mojo. Thanks for being here. Sorry I missed that. There's a lot of messages in there. Do you only play solo? I already answered that one, Demon Face. So you have the ability, just exclamation point, IGN. On the way to the airport, so I'll catch you some other day. My goodness. Well, you have a wonderful trip wherever you're headed. Hope it's for fun. But thank you for being here. Trying to see if we can cheat the system. Yeah, Artemis has got the cheat the system thing down, I think. If I check in Europe, then go to Europe where we are the day before. Do I get a check-in? Do I get 2 check-ins? You get a check-in once every 24 hours according to GMT time. So as soon as GMT crosses the boundary, you can check in again, but then you won't be able to check in until it crosses. If you're trying to farm Hexanon, do you have any farming frames like Necros? I do have Necros, actually. Germany, why are you still trying to check in? You're filling my screen full of messages. That is Halvu. That is the gun that we got as a part of Tenacon this year as a drop. All right, so more chances to go pick out stuff from the rooms without having to worry about something killing my target. I don't think this time's out, so we can just run around and collect stuff real quick. I don't think I've seen any Hexanon come out of these thingies, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was. Oh, oops. Oh, credits. I know that suggestion was make sure to clear all the rooms, which I've been trying to do, but I'm not sure I'm getting more. Oh, that got salvage. I don't think I've seen any Hexanon come out of these guys, though. Credits and salvage. Oh, found one. More over here, hiding. I think I've been through these, so I don't think I'm going to find anything else there. Okay, let's keep going.
Fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I one over here somewhere. There it is. I've subsumed the rest. I have 21 frames so far, mostly prime. 3 or 4 not, but those were bought. Oh, sorry. I thought you were alive. You're dead. Oh, you got him. Good job. Good job, little helper guy. How we doing? We're up to 20. This is not going particularly well. This is going to be hours, and I thought I had a blessing from Angel, but I did sit around and talk an awful lot of time. Yeah, so resource drop chance blessing. Good for another hour and 28 minutes, and I'm still getting like crap. I had hoped it would really help me pick up a lot more stuff, but I guess not. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate it, Angel. I appreciate it a great deal. I just had expected a higher rate of return. Okay, so we've got more. Oh, there you are. Never mind. Yeah, we're still at just 20. Sneaky little guy. No, thank you. You may not stay. It was very clever to duck down there, though. That was some good game AI going on. I think that would be the funnest part of, most fun part of writing a game. I should use proper English. Is the game AI and figuring out how to make your enemies feel very real. I think that could be a ton of fun. Well, so far, pretty. I usually farm materials on survivals, like those dark sector ones. Which dark sector ones? Someone suggested IO yesterday, which is why I'm here again. I didn't even know I could get it here until someone suggested it, so. Rude. Rude. Go. Oh, you got him. Oh, the other ability of Wukong that I didn't realize until yesterday I even had is the flying. Oh my god, is that an amazing ability. Sorry, I completely forgot about that one for a moment, but yeah, that is super awesome. Best thing ever. Yeah, we got 3,000 points out of that one. That's not horrible. Oh, he's already gone. He jumped over there for nothing. How your health? Oh, you're fine. You're not perfect, but you're fine. What wave were we on? 8? Okay. Thought I got you, but I guess not. There we go. Alrighty, we should be getting close to the end of this one. There it is. One more. I feel like the Wu clone's doing quite as good a job this time. I feel like he's not everywhere I need him to be. He is not Visa today. Oops, did not mean to go there. Quit being mean to my thing. It's mine. Leave it alone. Under my protection. Alright, so we got somebody hiding. And we got a lot of them. Where are you guys at? You having a party somewhere that you didn't invite us? Apparently. What I don't understand is there's not going to be like 10 of them down here. So I'm not sure we're... Go this way? Yeah, that wasn't very much in the way of focus. Huh. Not sure where you guys are. Sort of says you're over here, but for the life of me, I don't know where that... Oh, there's some. That it? No, still more. You hiding? Oh, there. My goodness. You guys are all lost. So much for game AI. There we go.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I'm just going back and glancing at the chat here real quick to see. I've been on for 2.5 months, just started a true circuit farm. 4th week rotation. I could also join you and play Cora, giving you better odds. First one's Ash, Vauban, Oberon, and then Hydroid this week, I think. Look at my 2 recent comments. I did look at your recent comments. I'm sorry, it was just taking me a minute. But thank you for highlighting the message so that it would be more obvious for me. I do appreciate it. And I said that if you did you send me an invite? 2 friend requests. Let's see who's in there right now. Oh, can't do it here. So I don't know who either of these people. So just got the a lot of back and forth for Germany and Andrix here, so I'm just skipping most of that. Okay, so most of that just there it is. Okay. Demon Face, was there somewhere in particular that you wanted to go to farm? Is there anyone else who wanted to jump into this to get Hexanon? That's what I'm really after right now, is just Hexanon. So we can do the same place. Okay, we can do Io. Artemis, Angel. Looking at people, Mizo, sorry, Portuguese, darn it. Just looking for other people who are just not in something right now. Okay. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. So I just am picking people who've been in and helped me a bunch in the past. I'm guessing Artemis is off doing something and probably not even listening. Which is totally fine, by the way. Okay, back to Io. When we did this last night together, I managed to get 400 or 500. I'm kind of listening. I was modding. Hey, it's fine. Totally fine, Artemis. I'm just glad you're here. Like, I don't need you to... I just was checking. When I don't get a response from you, I kind of figure you're busy doing something else, and that's why. And so it's totally okay. I just... Hexanon. I need some more, and then I need probably Crystal as well, so we'll need to do a Void mission as well. And then I'll have everything I need to craft.
Our position has been compromised.
The last component for Prism.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Necros might be a shoot. You guys have all the fun toys, I know. Da-da-da. I just assumed when it was said Earth it was for open world. Sorry. Yeah, they're still chatting amongst each other. That's totally cool. Got a flower garden going on here. Crazy, all this stuff. You asking me, Demon Face? My Necro should be, all of my frames are level 30. So, yes. If I have a frame, I have leveled it up. Doing pretty much what we're doing right now, honestly. And we can join too. We talked about Circuit, how apparently didn't realize Hydroid was the first simple boss. Hydroid was the first simple boss.
Continue
was
to defend.
Not sure I understood that one. Sorry. Yeah, down there. Guess something got you. Oops. You need a hard land. Pick up everything because there's stuff laying everywhere. And as Avernol said, I'm gonna need it all, so I'm gonna miss out on stuff, even if it's not the stuff I'm looking for. Can't have too much stuff. Basically, instead of farming the boss's frames like Rhino or Necros with their respective bosses, he chooses to use Circuit in Deviri. I have some frames, 2, 3 every week that rotate, always same ones. So if you miss it, you gotta wait 8 weeks, and even then it takes like an hour and 30 to get it. Okay. I think someone mentioned that yesterday, maybe even Andrix, I don't know. But somebody mentioned yesterday that they were using Deviri Circuit to farm frames rather than doing the bosses.
Keep
I think we're gonna go again. Let me look and see how much I have, but I only have 100. I need like 4 times that, maybe 420. So still not getting enough. Not enough, sadly. Yeah, it feels like this stuff is just not dropping very readily today. Mostly I'm running around just picking stuff up right now while you guys are killing stuff, but there's an awful lot that I have not picked up. As I notice as I'm running around and hear all the clicks. Okie dokie. No, you don't. Just rude to shoot someone when they're just walking by and doing nothing. Didn't do anything to you. Didn't even shoot at you till you shot at me. Up there's. There we go. Alright, I got 4,000 focus that time, so that's sweet. There's a lot of stuff over here I didn't realize. Anything else? Still more, sorry.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I do have Halvu. By the way, I do not speak Spanish, and if you could, just for the stream, stay in English because it'll make it a lot easier for everyone to understand. I do speak Portuguese, however, so Spanish is close enough sometimes for me to still follow along. But not always. There are some verb differences and some grammar differences. No, can't always follow. I apologize for that. I know it's always easier to speak your native language. I get it. Having learned Portuguese over the last several years, I get how hard new languages can be. Excuse me. Andrix, what are you testing, my friend? Surprise, nobody took Hydrate. Works great here to get Oxium and Hexanon. Why would it work better for getting that than any other frame, out of curiosity? Anything else? You're bugging? What's wrong? Sorry, I didn't look to see how much I have right now, but I'll look as soon as we're in the game again.
Continue to defend.
My Hydra needs
You will be
fixing, but
rewarded for
I
your
also
bravery.
didn't realize someone had a core already. Let's see here. Instead of just running a 1 minute pause, Pressing with you. Too late. You guys are too quick sometimes. Okay. Okay, that wave's cleared. That was bugging. Oh, interesting. Some chat. We're doing health-wise good. Oh, I was gonna look and see how many I had now. I'm up to 210. We need about another 200, so about double what I have right now. There's someone down there, but not today. Somewhere I have a thingy, so I'll grab that while I'm here. And I'm making a pass to pick up stuff that's gotten dropped everywhere that I don't have. Let's leave on this so I can equip Necros. Okay. Ow, I don't know what happened there. That was very weird. I got 9,000 points on that one. That was a lot. Okay, so... Well, now it's not showing me what I have, so I can't tell. I have to wait. Where's it at? Alright, we're out because Human Face wants to swap frames.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I have 254. And I'm pretty sure that that's going to be like 180 too few. But I will just double check that to make sure that I didn't miscalculate. Wisp. Well, I did miscalculate. I need another 72. I need just 72 more. So apparently I had more than I thought I had. Whenever you're ready, feel free to kick off the mission. I'll equip Hydroids, so we have all three. We now have 2 Hydroids. How does Hydroid help for collecting resources? Educate me. It's another farm frame? What ability? I know, I mean, I was assuming that part, but I didn't know what ability made it a good farming frame. Get back to no, she's got extra range. The fourth with an augment. Okay. So my hydroid is not going to help. I was just curious. It's interesting. I jumped into the TikTok live monitor that I have, and like the whole chat doesn't stay up to date while I'm not there. It like took all the time to load in all the chat. Interesting. And these enemies held by the tentacles have a 100% chance of dropping additional loot. Oh, okay. Interesting. Core and Hydroid have mods that make them good for farming. Okay. I just didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the one holding up the show. Sorry. Totally my fault. How do you really feel, Hendrix? Oh, God.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oops. On me that I have not done alt mode. There we go. That'll be better. Well, there are a lot more drops, I will say that. A lot more stuff popping up. As I'm running around. Thingy over here, so I'll go get that.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oops. I already have 44 of them, so that is definitely going quicker. A lot more drops. I'm just mostly running around collecting. I mean, when I run into enemies, once I take them out, but... Okay, is there anything in here? Okay. If there's any pickups here? A little bit. Yeah, so much more stuff to pick up. Alright. I'll say I'm sure I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, but alright, one more.
Continue
I think
to
that'll
defend.
probably be enough,
You
but
will
I
be
didn't look
rewarded for your
before
bravery.
too early. There we go. I have 142, so we are good to leave any time for the purposes of Hexanon. At this point, of what I need. Not a lot of extra, so I mean, obviously more is better, but I'm sure this won't be the only thing I need it for. But I do have a sufficient quantity to craft Wisp. I just need to get alloy crystal, so that'll be quick void run. Because I only need like one. Necros 3 rerolls each corpse drop chance, so you have another chance at getting the drop you want. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Like I said, I do have a Necros. So. It is one of the many that I have collected. It surprises me sometimes how many frames I already have. I mean, there's still gazillions more to get, but it still surprises me in just the handful of weeks that I've been playing how many there are. Oops. Here real quick. Here will be stuff to pick up. Love all the low clicks. Alright. I think we're good. Thank you all for your help. Really appreciate it.
We're
That
done
was
here.
awesome.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I got 214 in that run, so that's as much as we got the last time, but we did a lot less. So that's cool. Then I have not opened up a lot of void stuff, so you want to do a mobile defense? Do that. I need to do it, and I don't mind doing mobile defenses, whatever. I need a crystal. Just one, I think, but I need a crystal. I had one, didn't have two. To bring Zaku. One of my favorites, for sure.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
Oh, wait,
deliver
someone picked
payloads
up
and
the key?
defend a number of
I
locations
never
while I
do.
break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
We're working on it. I just had to get my thingy. Needed my thing.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fine on health. Where is it? Where's our heavy unit?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, I'm getting through that one. Okay, I gotta go this way anyway.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. Whoa. Not what I meant to do.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Somebody must have boosted speed. Yeah, and all of a sudden.
Stay focused.
I'm
There's a
much
heavy
faster.
unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Okie dokie. Just.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Knee. Sorry, thought that was an enemy standing there.
Still
It wasn't
working
an
on
enemy.
it. Continue to defend.
We have ads coming up. There are 3 minutes of ads and no more for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss, and I will see you on the other side.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Let's see, did we get what we wanted? I have 4 Argon crystals, so yes, we are good. Probably gonna make a very quick pass around to pick up everything that I missed. There was a lot, I think. But maybe not. Sorry, guy. Didn't see you. All right, let's head towards the exit. Apparently it's this way. Down or up? Well, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Oops, there it is. Okay, got there.
Another job well executed.
Your ads were only 2 minutes this time? Is that what you were saying, Dima Face? They're still running. It says another 30 seconds on them, but... Thank you for the help, everyone. Appreciate it. Now I should be able to get that last Wisp component going. So 12 hours, 12 hours from now, I can kick off all of it. I just wish I had it last night, because then I wouldn't have needed to wait. I could have kicked off Wisp already, but that's okay. That's what happens sometimes. That is what happens. All right, so that's in the works. So I will have a Wisp in 3.5 days. Is there anything else that I needed to go farm for right now? Or I saw Artemis left.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Interact with your Kubro or Kiva. What's define interact?
Till then.
I don't think my Kubro's here, right? They're not here because of the cat. There's only one of them. So I'd have to go back to the orbiter, is that correct? Oh no, it's here. Never mind. I can't pet you. Why can't I pet you? I thought maybe that was an interaction sufficient, but apparently not. But it didn't have an X that I saw. Maybe I missed it. X for the market. No X. Cooper, you're being a pain. No X. Well, it'd be an X on the PC normally for an interact. It'd be the X key. You don't have a prompt to do it. Right, exactly. I don't have a prompt to do it. You can see it, you can just do it. Oh. Never mind. I hate when the prompts don't show up. I've started to just hit the X whenever
Hey, dreamers.
I know
We
there
are
should
up
be
and
one. Like
ready
when I
to
sneak
party.
up on somebody and there's no X to, you know, do the silent kill. I just started hitting it and I've noticed it works. So it's kind of weird, but I've complained about that a lot, that I have to be in just the right position to get the prompt. All right, so there was 1,000. Where are we at in here? Anyway, oh, we're working on the arcane next. And we are only 2,000 out of. So complete a run of deep Archimedia or media, or temporal Archimedia. Two things I've never done before. Just interact with everything, yeah. Oh, that counts for the pettings? Oh, because it said Cooper, so I wasn't sure if it had to be. There has never been a prompt for petting your pets. It's a hidden feature. That's not entirely true, because here's a prompt with a pet. So it depends, right? Like, I just expected there to be a prompt. Ta-da. Big Sheldon on us. Technically, yeah, well, you know, never. So my wife hates the word never, because never, always, like if I try and use those words in the house, oh sure, there's always a reason in there. No, I'm just kidding. I understand your point though, Demon Face, so thanks. Let me I will remember that so that I can just pet in the future. But my wife hates never, always, anything that's one of those extremes, because she's like, very few times is it ever always something or never something. And so when I try to use them, I get in trouble. Let's see here real quick while we're not super swamped. Okay, I have no idea. Alrighty, so what was I look? Oh, I was doing more Nightwave stuff. So yeah, this one I don't know anything about. I've never done, don't even know how to do, not sure what's involved, so that one's a little harder for me. Complete an isolation vault bounty mission in the Cambion Drift on Deimos, again, never done, don't know what that is, don't know how to do it. Complete 3 Kuba Siphon missions. So those I know at least where they are. And kill 20 enemies. Oh, this is another one. So I had the motorcycle today when I went into 1999, and I tried aiming with right button and then using left button to fire, and nothing, not a one. I wasn't technically wrong because I said your pet and Kamos isn't your pet. Okay, fine. I touche, technicality with the technicality. I'm good with that. That's all good. And she's not a she. Yeah, so I tried really hard to kill something while on my motorcycle today, and I could not get it to fire a weapon. I know someone said you had to aim, right, on both the Kaith and the Atomocycle. So I have to swap to a weapon too. Does it have to be my secondary? Is that why it didn't work? I'm guessing it has to be a secondary weapon. And so I would swap to my secondary and then try and shoot. Okay, that's good to know. Anyone want to do something in Diviri where I can use my Kaith to try and kill something? Or Fortuna, because there I could use the K drive, right? I think it works for anyone in the group, right? I get the kills even if you guys do them for that one. Sorry, my eye itched. I have done very little in
Ta-ta,
Fortuna.
lovelies.
Very little in Fortuna. Fortuna is... Where's Fortuna? I should know this, but I can never remember. I've said multiple times I really want to search at the planet level so that I can find things, because I never remember where they are. There we go. Just takes me a few shots. You've never had that challenge? It's not in your Nightwave right now? I have no idea why I picked 69, but what was the one I picked? It is 33 degrees Celsius here today. So, been drinking more than normal. I forgot we were in a squad. I was wondering why it was taking so long. You guys don't have to do this if you don't want to. You were welcome to bail, but I didn't even remember that I had not disbanded us. But anyway, so should we be doing like a bounty, or should we just go out in the open world and try and kill stuff? I don't know what the goal is here. Oh, no, it's fine. Totally fine. I have spent very little time here, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Or what I should be doing. So I'm open to suggestions or following someone around.
And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got one.
Two of us are here. Who are we missing? Who's in still? I forget. There we go. He ate my boots? I'm looking to see where the... There it is. I couldn't remember where my thingy was. I was just gonna run around and see if I could find some enemies. There's gotta be enemies around, right? Just randomly? Or is that a mistaken impression? Sorry, was helping a mystery bug outside. So I have the same problem here. How many I have, but more than one. Ouch. Okay. Seems like that would have been 20, but maybe not. There we go. Now I got 20. So apparently it had to be me doing it, not anyone else. Ah, thanks so much for that. Appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous, that's why you won't see your name called out, but I do very much appreciate it all the same. This is my first time killing anything on a K drive, so there you go. Alright, well, I'm done. No more need to do anything here. Did anyone else need that challenge, or was that just me? That was an easy one, honestly. Like, in the scheme of things, that was trivial. I just didn't even know I had a K drive until somebody told me that the floaty skateboard thing was my K drive. Don't recall that name, but I'm sure it was somewhere and I just missed it, and so I was very confused. Figured it'd get knocked off. There we go. All right, well, that was fun and easy. One more thing out of the way. See what else.
Welcome.
So now I really am down to these two that I have no idea how to do. Solo, not public. Biku? I'm guessing at how you want that pronounced. Biku? I am playing with friends right now. Hi, how are you? So folks in the stream who are often in my stream, they've invited me as a friend. I've accepted, and then we will play some things together from time to time. A lot of what I do is solo in the game, but I do from time to time, for fun, have other viewers jump in and help me out with stuff as well. So, and we have been doing some Nightwave stuff today because I know a number of people need Nightwave stuff, not just me. And so we've been trying to knock out some Nightwaves and make some progress. Warframe is amazing. It is so much fun to play. As an MR24, I've never done any Archimedia. Well, that is two of us, but Angel's in here with us, right? So I'm sure Angel has done all those. Is it something, Angel, you know me, is it something I'm up for and good to go to do? Trying to fix that. Yeah, this is such a fun and amazing game. I am so excited to have the chance to play it. You'd say no? You say I shouldn't do it? Because I can't unlock more, right? And Nightwave unless... Because I've got like, I mean, I can do these. That's fine. That'll get me 4,500, but it's not going to get me to the next tier.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
I don't know what's involved, so I have no idea whether it's something I can do or whether with the right group I can get through it, or we could do the vault. Complete an isolation vault bounty, which again I have never done, don't know what it is, don't know what's involved. But Archimedia isn't easy. Okay. Are you asking me? My rank is 10. Angels LR6. And then the other two you already have there, so.
Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
I mean, I'm happy to do the isolation bounty, but someone want to give me a brief sense of what's involved and what I need. Angel, can I do that one? Is that one you're like, that's okay? Or do you think that's a bad idea too? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What's involved? What do I need to do? Where am I going? Just opening a vault with your operator. Necrolis. There. Necrolis bounty from Mother, which I need to be doing because I need to build reputation in order to get access to the drawings on the wall too. So it's sort of a kill two birds with one stone kind of thing, which I'm okay with. And then
one shot. You are here to assist.
isolation vault tier 1. That's what I want.
So be it. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I thought you were in the squad, Angel. I didn't realize you had left.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So, when you leave hub, like Fortuna, it normally disbands squads unless you do it a specific way. Oh, I had no idea. Thanks for telling me.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Oops.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key.
Where are we going? Someone just darted off. Rude.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Am I going to the waypoint, or where am I going here? Or am I just collecting samples?
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
So, activate bait station. I'm stuck.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh, something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks!
That's one of three.
take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Okay, following markers. I was going to ask that when I was ready to leave here, was what's the specific way, but... There's something there I'm supposed to do? There's a marker, but I can't do anything with it. Throw the thing in your hand. Oh.
Well done. We
Sorry,
can
thank you.
access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
I have a hard time sometimes figuring out when I'm supposed to hit X to interact with something and when I'm supposed to do something else. So I'm sure the screen probably said pro, and I totally missed the objective thing.
Strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Guys are very interesting sounding voices. Not what I would expect for this particular mission.
Toxicity levels are dropping now the infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
That's such an odd choice of voice for this particular section.
The necromech has ceased function.
Well, that was very quick. I didn't even know where he was. Are we headed towards the entry now? Can I go down into the thing, or can I not? Is that certain death? Yeah, okay. I figured. So are we supposed to be exiting now, or what are we doing? I don't know what that... Kill enemies. Okay, oh, I see. Well, I didn't see. But I can kill enemies. Oh, or I can die. I didn't even see my own health. I didn't think I was getting hit that much, honestly. Grab yellow sphere. I didn't see a yellow sphere. Throw it into the hole. Not red. The spear is a drop from enemies, not red markers. So this guy, pick that up. Didn't do anything that time, but... Oops. I remember now. Look up. Yeah. What am I looking at? Other than what looks like a almost eyeball, but... I can kill more things, but... I didn't know we were rushing. I just don't know what I'm doing. I know you said look up, but I don't know what I'm looking up at. Oops, I died again. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read chat or waiting. Oh, now hole is open. I see. I just didn't know what I'm supposed to be doing, so. So now I should go down in the hole. I see. So there's a vault down here. That a room with bonus stuff, not the vault though. Okay, I'm still confused. What's the star thing? I mean, that looks like I'm... Is that void? No. That dropped me somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, back up at the top. I see. So that's a way back up. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Sorry, didn't mean to die again. Still don't know where I should be or what I should be doing. I mean, return to service or crack the vault. Bonus, activate the reactive crystal at the vault. And in the ruins, 2 of 3. Oh my goodness, where am I? What is going on? We're getting a view from somebody else. Got it. I can just revive myself. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel very, very lost. If I revive myself, I'm back up to the top of the hole. We killed enemies, so drop the thing looks like a big yellow square on the mini-map to throw them in the hole. Aggravate the thing in the room. Yeah, I got that part. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. I didn't see the vault door, so I have no idea what that is. I'm not sure what the vault door was, because I thought it was going down into the hole and finding that room, but you said that wasn't the vault. That was just an extra base of some kind. So should I be going out? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I could never do this on my own at this point. There's nothing. There's not enough knowledge to do it on my own.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Did I not go to the right place? Don't go out. You want to find a secret room before we...
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread. But the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Heathen Ways, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I've never done this before, so I'm completely lost on whatever I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. Like, no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought I was supposed to be going to waypoint point 3, which I thought I did, but so I'm just waiting for. So that thing in the roof drops down and opens the hole in the floor, which has a boss in, and killing the boss gives you a rare mod. All that room was just a rare tile that you can find. We are doing the vault now. Okay, I have no idea where that is, but okay. Just following the waypoint. It's 100. I really am having a hard time following along because now it's telling me the waypoint's 104 meters away from me, even though I thought it was telling me to come here. So no idea. I'm not sure why it took me back to the hole.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
So it's telling me that I need to be up 27 meters, and I have no idea where that is. It's the NPC, it's moving.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault.
Well,
Do
okay,
not
so.
simply guess.
But I have a feeling all I'm doing is standing around and all you guys are doing is the work, so oh well, that's fine. I'll have to come do it again sometime when I can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. This is one of the very confusing puzzles in the game. I'd advise looking into it when you have spare time.
Oh boy, that ain't it. Good thing you got 2 more tries.
Isn't this the one? I mean, this is like one I've done before. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Theo Tattoos. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I've done this puzzle before. So I sort of know how to do this one. But I didn't see what was on the door when we started. I would need to see the door again. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that you think it is awesome. I'm not so sure always, but especially right now when I'm feeling very lost. But this part, I sort of understand. But I do need to see...
You're just being dramatic, right?
Okay.
You know you only got 1 shot left, right?
So Squiggly's picture thing and hourglass. So Squiggly's picture. Okay, so it's that one. this one. This one. And then this one.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never
that
left
one I can
these
do.
vaults.
Mechanics for
I
opening
hope
a
you can
hole.
find a use for it.
Or killing the enemies in the room, pick up the yellow
You
orbs,
are
throw
to
them
be
into the hole.
congratulated, Tenno.
Repeat this 4 times.
Few
Each
can
time chunks of the
confront
ceiling
the
fall into the
guardians
hole.
of the
Sorry for
isolation
running so
vaults.
quickly. No,
A
you're
full
doing good.
mastery
Thank you.
of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
You have to memorize symbols, but you can screenshot. Yeah, I've done that before too, or I whipped out my phone to grab a quick picture. I can't recall what the order was by just glancing at them. A little clarification. Sorry, I missed something back there. A little clarification, if you allow me. Pulls a rare boss. Deimos Jugulus Rex, who drops Necromantic mods and Endo Room with his hole rarely appears in vault orders, so I was lucky to find it now. And then yeah, the symbols. So the vault, we activated the thing in the middle by shooting with OP. Lloyd comes out, activates 4 things. We need to guard him. He goes back to the door after the 4 things and gives you a code to shoot. And then, okay, so anyway, I don't, now where am I going though? Out, I assume we're done at this point. And it's just a matter of following the exit sign. Let the tentacle grab you. Is that at the exit, or am I not going there before I go through this door? Okay, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going through a one-way door or something. Oh, I have to hold. Okay. Tentacle grab me. Now what? Oh, I'm done. Okay, so I don't need to talk to Mother again, or I don't need to do anything. So that means that we can, no, because it's still in a mission, so we're not done. It says abort mission if I try to do anything. So clearly not entirely done. I just have to get back in. That I got figured out after I realized where I was. I'm there. I'm working on it. Okay. There's a, oh, I go to extraction point, so I went to the wrong place. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? Wow, Wow, I can't even extract correctly. That's kind of crazy. This is where I was, wasn't it? And then you guys disappeared. Okay. Just looking to see what we got, but lots of stuff. It's just if you get too close to the door, you aren't classified as an extraction. Okay. It's a very good mission just to farm stuff, clearly. Okay, and then that should have cleared out.
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah.
That one, yeah.
I don't have
so
a line.
that one's done. So the next thing in our list of things to do would be Kuva Siphon mission, which I don't know if I've done or not.
And we're out.
I cannot remember. Did I miss any messages that you guys had sent that I should have seen? I apologize if I did. I was trying very hard to figure out what that be doing. Clearly did not do a particularly great job of it. Okay. Nedos, I accepted your... Or Nedush. If I were pronouncing it in Portuguese. I went ahead and accepted your friend invite. So Siphon missions are here, I believe, somewhere. Somewhere. I know I've seen them. A whole long list of them. But apparently I can't remember where. They're in alerts. Okay. Oh, they were just below. I'm used to them being at the top, but because we have other things going on, there are more things there. Does it matter which ones I pick? Just whichever ones I feel like doing? Whatever type of mission I feel like doing. Have you played the new event called Dog Days? No, I was waiting until the bug was fixed. I figured I would just wait for him to fix it, and then I would play after the 12th. It's here for a month, so it'll still give me like 20 days or something. You need to add Baby Tenno in video description. Certainly doable. We have 3 minutes of ads coming up. No more ads for an hour. And don't forget, exclamation point, defend to beat the boss. And for those of you who don't have ads right now, I'm being mostly quiet because folks with ads wouldn't be able to hear what I was saying. Tells us not to do spoilers or be smartasses. Fair enough. I thought maybe the Master Rank 10 was sufficient to convey that, but probably not. You could be Master Rank 10 and you have been playing for quite a while, I suppose. But I'm mostly being a little quiet, so while I wait for ads to finish, we've got about a minute and a half left. We all live together. You will be... I'm gonna go with good in no time. Because right now, don't feel good. Feel rather confused and lost and bad. Let's see. Are you guys actually hearing me, or are you just typing? A lot. But it's our pleasure to add one more Tenno to our ranks. Well, I am having a wonderful time, even though I do occasionally get quite lost. Especially doing something new where I'm not doing it solo and I'm kind of running with other people who've done it and they just know what to do and do it. And so then I find myself completely scrambling to try and even keep up, let alone try and understand what's actually happening. Oh, but I was just marking a checkbox off on Night Watch. So welcome back after ads. So I did add the baby Tenno. I kind of thought, I don't know whether you could hear me, but I kind of thought that the Master Rank 10 might convey the baby Tenno thing to folks, but I was more explicit. I've added it. Somebody told you to do those events. You have some nice free goodies, you should do it. Dog days? Yeah, I will do dog days. I was waiting on dog days because of the bug that let people bring heavy weapons into matches, so I figured I would wait, and when they fix it on the 12th, then I will play dog days, because I've never done it before and I didn't want it to get spoiled by somebody who is taking advantage of the bug, I guess. That was my rationale for waiting. Nah, don't wait. Rest. Guess I've had poorer experiences elsewhere and was just being like, well, it goes for a month, so if I have to wait a week, not the end of the world. Sorry for the yawn. My goodness, it was another 3 a.m. in the morning before I got to bed, and another up by, well, today not until 9:30, which was a little bit better. But yeah, I'm trying to get through as much of Nightwave as I can now because it goes away in 4 days or whatever. So that was my rationale. How much time do we have left? 4 days and 18 hours. So I was trying to get through as much of it as I could. He put out an announcement that you can do the bug in solo, so you shouldn't run into anyone using it as long as they aren't wieners. Yeah, they asked people to not do it in group matches, so but I never know whether we're gonna do that. It will return at one point, so you won't miss anything. Yeah, I was sure of that, but I figured while I was doing stuff, I would try and focus. And folks in the stream a couple days ago were like, in no time you can get max rank in Nightwave, so just keep doing it. But there are things like this that I was told, nope, don't do that. And so until that cycles out, won't be able to do that one. this one I could do. Don't worry, trust me. Do event. You need it and you can't mess anything up. Also, you don't have gear to exploit. I mean, we could do a run. That's why devs ask folks do art gun war crime fun alone. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know if the community, I mean, it's a very good community, but I gotta figure there's still somebody who will not honor that request, and that's why I was just wait. But let's see here. To do this, what else was I working on that I got Wisp done, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Star Chart, Nightwave, Wisp, and more. So that was my goal for today. Yep, I report them all. Yeah, some bad people are in. We got them from other games. We are a huge community. That is true. An amazing community. I honestly think it's the best community I've ever had the opportunity to engage with. So no complaints from me.
That's all from me.
But I had been working through Star Chart stuff, so I could continue to do some of that today because that was on the list. I also opened up some new stuff in the Void because I've opened up my path from Europa, so that'll allow me to get, well, I guess just here. No, who knows? There and there. Phobos, I don't think. No, I have not. So this would be another one to work through because that would open up this last path. Trust me, it only gets better. It's so weird when you think I can't be better, it gets better. Yeah, I've said that so many times, like every single time. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Every time I kind of feel like I've sort of gotten a sense of the game, there's something new, right? Whether it's Deviri or 1999 or something else where I'm like, holy crap, like that's almost a completely new game that I just jumped into. And so, oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is incredible and very kind of you. So thank you so much. I'm just constantly amazed by the game. And I'm trying not to rush through it. People on my stream are probably tired of me going slowly, but I like to look at stuff. I like to enjoy all the hard work that went into producing this game. I like to explore. I like to collect stuff. I like to all kinds of stuff. So I play through much more slowly. DE is such an awesome company that I wrote a university essay on them, on how their ethics are borderline unheard of in the gaming community. It is true. It is true. They are incredible. And so really, really, really enjoying the game. Want it to last for a very long time. Don't want the shiny new car smell to go away. So I play it a little bit slower, but I will stop and smell the roses. And so bear with me. No truly baby Tenno teacher will complain about it. You taking your time and enjoying their game. Yeah, it's just amazing. I just absolutely love the game, and look forward to playing it. When I'm not playing it, I look forward to playing it again. When I am playing it, I don't want the time to end, which is why sometimes I'm still streaming at 1:30 my time in the morning. So Archwings are not my favorite. Spies are not my favorite missions either, although they're better. Survivals are fine. Do a survival. We welcome all with open arms. It has something for all. It does. And I was trying to get a friend who I used to play a lot of Division 2 with to come over and at least give it a try. He is just 100% of his time in Division 2.
Set off the alarms
and
keep
has
the
been
infested
for
busy.
years and years. And I would love to have an opportunity to play again with him, because we used to play Division 2 together every single day. But I don't know whether I can try it or not. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, thanks for checking in. I didn't realize you hadn't checked in yet today. Thanks. Oh.
The infested
Wukong's
are
good
releasing
with
toxic
spy
spores
missions
into the
brain
area.
with
The
his comm
emergency
stuff.
life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I like, I also, wait, did I go the right way? I don't know where I'm going here. Apparently not. Alright, fine. You guys all die. That's all there is to it. You just all die. You can't tell on me if you're all dead. You guys are just crazy how many of you there are. Nuts. But I like killing things too, so in games. Let's be clear. Don't want that to be taken out of context. I'll go back to stealthing here in just a moment, as I realize where the heck I'm trying to go. Oh wait, this is survival. Oh, I'm just killing stuff. Never mind. For some reason, when you said that it's good for spy, I was thinking I had picked the spy one. I didn't realize that I had not for a moment, so. But anyway, I thought that 1999 looked a lot like Division 2. Kind of that city landscape, you know, being able to shoot and kill things, being able to put together some builds. So I thought that they might really enjoy playing this game or trying it. So we'll see. We'll see if they try it or not. How are we doing on health? 89, or survival, 89. Life support, that's the word I'm at. Okay, how are we doing? Life support's at 97, 98, so we're picking up plenty. Sorry. Hey, rude. Rude. Enough of that.
Life support on the way.
Still doing fine. Just need to kill things for a while longer.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay. At some point, that'll be important. It's down here. Not much. Oh, lots of enemies though. And lots of goodies. Still 97%. Haven't touched my first tower yet. Oh, you're back. I thought I had disbanded the group. I didn't realize not. I usually do all of my planet stuff solo. That's why I was surprised to see somebody. have any questions about anything, do ask. We will answer as long as it's not a spoiler. Yeah, I've had such amazing help on my journey so far. It's been incredible, and I appreciate every bit of it. I have such a wide range of people in the stream, and everybody offers their own perspective on things, which is great. Sometimes it's hard to get one answer, but other than that, it's...
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Okie dokie, out we go. Wrong way, as usual. Once a friend, let's speak on jumping your mission. Yeah, you can also friend me. My in-game name is available through !IGN, of course. So feel free. I usually ask for folks to join when I'm doing, I don't know, stuff that kind of boring, leveling up weapons, doing defense missions kind of thing, doing interceptions. Those are kind of harder. I can do them, you know, I can find a way to successfully do a interception by myself, but it's just easier to do with somebody else. So a lot of times I will have people in to do those. Disruptions are things I sometimes will have folks in to do. I said, oh, did I move that? I must have moved it. Yeah, I did move it. So much. Okay, so let's find the exit. Where's exit? Exit is this way. And then over this way somewhere. Like this way.
Life support has been replenished.
More stuff to pick up. Like I'm going, oh, that did open. Looked like it wasn't going to open. Thought I was going the wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, you were. Oh no! Headshot, headshot.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Another job well executed.
Yeah, opening my map can help sometimes. In this case, I was following the mini map, so and sometimes I forget about the mini map. People in my stream are constantly like, mini map. But yeah. Oh, you added me? Oh, thanks. Look at that. I assume that's you. Kind of pain. Okay. There you go. Done. What else? Oops, sorry. Base instead of X. I don't have anything I completely... I hate these. Alright, you guys can stand for this one, whoever's in. Have you done the advanced movement guide in the codex? Yes, I have. And it was required for one of the master ranks. I think one of the very early ones, like 2 or 3 or something.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that
Avernal, welcome. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. Thanks for coming back again. Always nice to see you. My friend request didn't show up.
Defend this satellite.
Hang on, let me look real quick. Can I look from here? I don't think I can look from here, right? Oh, maybe I can. Friends. This one. Are either of those you? Okay, you're that one. Okay, oh, okay, I can sort of tell that from the alternate names, except for done.
Still working on it. Continue
Okay,
to defend.
I need to go do this though, or otherwise I'm gonna fail. Although I have other people in here, I forget that it's not just me in this one.
Stay focused.
It's always
There's a heavy
just me
unit
in this
approaching.
one. I remember this map this tile sorta.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
Not sure where I'm going, but I'm way behind because of course I was standing around talking. Out here. Not that way.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Hate when I get lost. This is my biggest problem with the game. Is that marker? Looks like I need to go through that wall, but of course I don't want to go through that wall. I need to find another way. And I will spend the rest of my time trying to find my way because I can't go out and around. So it's either up, nope, says it's down. But not there.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, this is if I have one gripe about the game, it's the navigation. Get confused by markers like that. Use your map to navigate. You can press M to bring the larger. Yeah, and I do, and it doesn't help because it doesn't tell me anything.
I have the data. Move on to the next target.
See, there's the fan again. This is where I went out to avoid the fan and then couldn't find a way back. So Unless I'm supposed to actually go through the fan, which I didn't think. I thought I was supposed to avoid the fan. So there was my problem.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
One
approaching.
of my problem. See, this is why I don't like to play, often don't like to play missions I haven't done before with somebody because I don't actually participate. I just follow along eventually someday. About the time that I get there, they're done, is usually how this goes. And so... the head markers are spaghetti code to use the enemy spawn logic, and it has all sorts of issues.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
All right, there was a lot of messages in there, and I haven't read them all yet, so I was just trying to get out of here. Catch back up to anyone.
Mission accomplished.
Yep.
Proceed
See,
to
I'm
your
not even
landing
there
craft.
yet. You guys are done. So. I didn't even make it in time to do anything. Where am I? Exit's going to be somewhere over this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll have to do this one again sometime on my own so that I can actually try and get through it. Because I don't feel like I actually did this one. Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Not excellent work at all. It was horrible work. And the blue orbs, the unlocked story in your codex. I'm not sure which blue orbs you were referring to, Demon Face, because I'm not sure I saw any in here. I've scanned other things, but I don't remember seeing anything in here to scan. Co-op game, it's more fun. It's co-op game, it's more fun. Solo is okay, but co-op is where it's at. Co-op is fine once I have figured out the tiles, the objective, how to be successful. But otherwise, like I said, I just feel like all I'm doing is following along behind, usually getting to the, not even, in this case, didn't even catch up with people before it was over. So that is not my goal. Figure it out when you know what's happening, because it can be overwhelming if you don't know exactly. Opening your map, yes. I added you, yes. Have you done the advanced? Yes. Okay, I don't know, morning, my week, and so far it's all good. You can edit notes on yourself too, by the way, but a good rule is to ask people their Twitch name in the request if it's different. Yeah, I've asked people to indicate that they're coming from the stream, and I guess I should just be very clear and say put your name so that I can match you up. It's way more difficult to handle the more people add you otherwise. If you get confused by markers like that, use your map. You can press M. Yeah, I just have a hard time. Sometimes the map doesn't tell me up and down as well as I would like, so I'm still lost. Head markers are spaghetti coded to use the enemy spawn logic, and it has all sorts of issues. And then it does look at the yellow shield. It does look at the yellow shield. See, you've got it. Go through there. So the spawn logic has issues with not updating unless you're touching the floor and always looking at the shortest route between you and it, causing all kinds of problems with the HUD markers on planets like Uranus. It does not matter. Don't worry about it. Hello, how are you doing? Anisko? Nisko? I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And just fix my pronunciation and all will be good. You'll eventually get used to it. Its inconsistencies to know how to preempt them, but it is confusing as heck until then. The map is always a bit clearer. Don't worry about them being too far ahead. It's only because you got lost, and you can always ask people to slow down and guide you. You got some nice levels that... You got some nice levels. That was my goal. I'm not sure I understood what you meant by that, Heathen Ways. Toaster Wizard, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. And then Jupiter, Scan, Hi. I'm not sure. You're on a different platform today. You just trying them all out, checking them out, seeing which one you like best. I'm marking path where you check my markers. Yeah, the problem is the waypoints are just as confusing to me as the markers in the game, because they still lead you to walls, and then I'm like, where do I need to go from here? So it is the one thing, just one thing that really drives me crazy about the game. Once I figure it out and get better at it, and every time I think I'm a little better at it, then I run into a situation just like that one where I feel like all I'm doing is running into walls or dead ends or can't go this way, or every time you learn how the marking system. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that day, honestly. Up, down, or just a small white arrow above, below the objective marker. It could be just Tanny, but how would you pronounce it? Like, can you give me a way to get it right? I mean, I can do Tanny if that's what you prefer, but especially if hearing me say it all wrong is bothering you. Map has lines. Don't walk into the line. I have no idea what that meant, Hendrix. Yeah, I went with Tanisco, but that didn't, I don't think that was right, because that was more of a Portuguese pronunciation of it. My mark is number 2 at this session. I'll try to show it as accurately as possible. Look at map next time. Yeah, well, I did look at the map, and it's still confusing. In this case, it was better, I will say. In this case, it was better because I could see that going outside was going to lead me to a dead end and not help me get to my target. You were right. Oh, okay. So, Tanny or Tawny? I'm assuming Tanny, but no, when you go in, you know what really helps learn the inconsistencies of bugs with the HUD waypoints, spawn logic, doing some stealth XP farming. I'm gonna make you a PowerPoint. The old folk love pictures. One day you're gonna offend me. It hasn't been yet, but you're getting close. You will see all of the errors up close and personal doing that and learn how it behaves really quickly. So the idea is you do an exterminate mission and aim to not be seen so you can keep your stealth skill multiplier up to 5,000 or 500%. In what frame am I getting 500%? Not only does that mean you get a minimum of 6x experience gain, but it also lets you see the spawn logic bugging out in real time. Any frame, but obviously easier on actual stealth frames. Alright, exit out of here. Alright, I'm dumping you all out. Not because I don't appreciate you, but because I don't know that I'm doing anything right now that requires a whole bunch of you in with me. And so Ivara is good for it. Equinox can do it. Banshee can do it. Ash, Loki, Verona, etc. None of the frames I have. Not one. You didn't. Usually somebody will give me a list and I'll have at least one of them, but no, it's just the old folks' comments that are getting close to the line. I am not old yet. I have seen old. It's not pretty. For example, my mother. What about Wukong? That's what I have. That's what I'm running now is Wukong. Banshee's a dojo frame of our you get from spy missions. Primes are obviously easier to get though. Everdell chill, you're going to ahead, let him have fun. It's fine. He's trying to help me fix a problem that I really get frustrated with. So Wukong has Cloud Step, which I think can help me with saying, and I haven't used Cloud Step all that much, honestly, so I'm not as familiar with it. I just know it exists and that it's a way. When you are in a squad, your aura, for example, helps us. Same goes for your buffs and other things. That's why you want squad. So just to set expectations, my strategy so far has been, I want to know that I can do everything solo. And then when I know I can do it solo, then I'm like, cool, now let's jump in a squad and do it together. For example, I did Ropa yesterday by myself with Moat. And it took me a while, but when I was done with it and proved that I could do it, then we got a squad together later in the day and we farmed the rest of Wisp. So on normal, yes, later on now. And that's fine, but later on, I will likely have seen at least all the different mission types. I will have seen a lot of the tile set. I will have seen more things. So I just need people to tell me that it is, something that is going to require help so that I don't beat my head against a wall. But otherwise, yeah, I'm kind of adamant to do all the bosses solo just so that I know I can. It's kind of my proof that I have built something that works. Like I did 1999. I did one session earlier because I was trying to show a friend. Which one did I do? I can't remember. Can't remember which one of these I did, but I did one of these earlier today, so that I could show a friend what the game looked like in kind of the 1999 space, because I thought that might entice them to try it out. And of course the enemies are 60 to 70. And so what I found out was that 65 to 70 for that one. I think it was a 60 to 70 one I did, but maybe not. guess they're all 65 to 70. Never mind. But I did it. Oh, I will definitely. Don't you worry. And I constantly ask for people to jump in and help me. And everyone has been so kind and generous to do so. I did find that my sun and moon is not quite strong enough, nor was Halvu strong enough to take down the enemies quickly. I was able to switch to my number 4 ability, and that just destroyed everything. So that was great, but it told me that my current configuration for my weapons, my current mods, yeah, there we go. My current mods are not sufficient yet to deal with this stuff on their own. So, you know, at some point I need to be working on getting better mods or reconfiguring my weapon to use different mods which are better. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely. I mean, having done it on my own, I definitely have respect for anyone who's willing to try and take on Ropo by themselves with just the moat, you know, because it takes a long time to take down shields with just moat. I think I learned something yesterday playing with the group that I didn't realize, which would have sped things up a little bit for the after the shields are down and they run into the tower, then the fight afterwards. I think I could have sped that up, but otherwise it was good. It was a good exercise. Glad I did it. Made a point of doing all of Steel Path solo just for the fun of it. See, there you go. It can be done, right? Because now I will want to try. I will want to try to do Steel Path once it's open solo. I just, you know, it's going to take better stuff than I've got right now, clearly. Since 65 to 70s are giving me trouble, I know 100 pluses are going to be out of question right now. Just set yourself challenges. Yeah, some people call my challenges just making the game as hard as possible to play. And that's not really my objective, but I could see where from their perspective it sort of looks that way. Weapons, yeah, we read that. Ilya Rancho, welcome. Thanks for being here. But what you're doing by working your way through the star chart is the right way to go about changing that. I hope so. I'm having a good time doing the star chart. I mean, I'm not doing... People are like, are you working through the star chart to get to open up Steel Path? But it's not. It's just... I enjoy kind of working my way through it. It's one of those... you know, I just like making all the blue dots go away. It just makes me feel good. So... It can also be enemy dependent because some are weak to different things. True. You can ease into that. Arbitrations come before Steel Path and will also give you access to much better mods. And I think I have arbitrations available to me now, right? Arbitration's is a good way of getting stronger mods. I'm pretty sure that I saw arbitrations for the first time somewhere up here. Not there. I don't know. It was like quest, maybe quests. No. Where did I see it? Somebody's gonna tell me. It's in alerts. Yeah. Okay, so I'm in alerts. Oh, there's one. Yeah. This was the one. Sorry, I just blind as a bat. Missed it. Sitting here staring right at it and didn't see it. It doesn't say what I don't. Oh yeah, it does 60 to 80. So it's going to be the same difficulty as the 1999 that I did today. When you decide to try arbitration, you do those in a team rather than solo because they have more harsh death/res penalties. and a special enemy drone that will make all enemies around them invulnerable till taken out. What are your current mods? For everything? What in specific? Have you equipped a potato? Yes. Yeah, nice bump in mastery experience for clearing all nodes on each planet too. Oh, well, that'll be good. I didn't realize. I'm just doing it to get all the blue dots gone, you know? You get better mods from doing your star chart as well? Okay, well, that's cool. So what specifically were you asking about mods on? Warframe, weapons, what were you curious about? I can show you what I've done. Do arbitration solo is hard first times. If you go with a team or randoms. Yeah, I would go with some of you guys because at least you guys, I can tell, let me do something. And with, you know, public, it's hard to do that. You can get really good mods even from syndicates. I haven't gotten anything super good from a syndicate yet. Demon Face, I was still waiting on you to tell me what you were curious about seeing. Hi, I'm not late. You're early. It's Kyoto. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Usually are locked on the last rank. Okay, well, I haven't gone that far yet. I forget where I'm at, but I'm going to say 3. But I should look because it's possible I've earned a bunch of syndicate points that I haven't used yet. You have a secondary you can level up. Well, I have lots of secondaries I can level up. I just haven't gotten to them yet. I do go through and level up. I went and crafted a whole bunch of them. I think I have one that I have to level up right now. No, I still have to finish that one and that one. I have 3 that still need leveled up. I had swapped. I had swapped yesterday for the secondary that I have active right now because I was doing the Nightwave challenge to finish a mission with only a secondary equipped. And so I was picking the only one in all of the ones I have that even felt remotely decent at killing something. I have not found a secondary yet that I like. Not one. Let's throw this guy in for right now. Just so we can finish leveling it up. It's 28 now, so might as well take advantage of that. All right, so we have earned more space, so we'll use that. Have enough? Out you go, my friend. You go in first. Looking to see if I like anything different than that, but what's my chance? We're up to 50, but my damage isn't all that great, but I'm out of points, so and take that out if I see something that will give me. Ooh, I want. What do I have? Let's do this. Oh, that won't fit. Oh, never mind. It would be a good one, but it won't fit. Hot water wouldn't work, so I had the boiling water to wash dishes. Oh man, you're just having a heck of a go lately. Cut your hand the other day. No hot water. Bummer. Sorry. Have you tried the Lex? Don't know. I'll look. Give me a minute. If it's in my thing and leveled up, then I've tried it. If not, no. Just checking. Have you? I'm not sure, but I think so. I think I upgraded everything I could. I'm in once human at the moment, but you can give me a yell if you decide you want to do more Nightwave stuff. Most of what you had can be done solo from what I can recall, though. No, I have one thing that Angel said I can't do. Don't do it. How many planets have you completed? Cucumber, I'll tell you in just a second. Oh, your mastery rank also gives you more starting mod capacity for everything, by the way. So, oh, I didn't know that. So it gets easier to mod stuff as it gets higher. Oh, well, that's awesome. I had no idea that I was getting more. I really want to throw that in, but I can't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this in, and I'm going to level it up twice. This is how I end up with multiple leveled up items. There we go. Okay, Iron Staff. Let's look at that real quick. So it is pretty much done. I was like, I have 6 points, but I'm guessing I mean, I put this, I used pressure point instead of sacrificial pressure point or pressure because it fit, and so I got better points from it. Arbitration Syndicate is in Syndicate, and yes, you are ready for it. Arbitration was not what I was talking about not being able to do. But arbitration, I was told do that together first. So +2 capacity for every MR. So you start on 60 capacity at master rank 30. Okay, interesting. Yes, modding looks good, and it's still great that you're actually doing this stuff manually and trying to learn. I am all for learning. Yeah, I would like to have used this one because of course it would enhance steel, but at the same time, this slot, I won't have 5. I mean, I could swap it, right? There's no cost. I mean, it's an equal. It will use all the points. Should have used all the points. Not enough capacity to install this mod. Mod with mismatching. Okay, so let's move this guy over and move this guy in. There we go. So now I have sacrificial in. Yeah, better with 2 people in arbitration. Normal pressure point is fine. Well, I managed to make the other one work, but it looks like it actually made everything worse. So, no thank you. And then there is probably at the very end. No, where'd it go? Pressure point. There it is. That's better. Yeah, made everything worse. Only because they're rank 5. I see. I mean, I could... Did I have points? I had 4 points left, right? When I did this. Go there. Go here. How many points? I have 4 points left. So I can do this up to... it's going to take it off Exalted Blade. I can relook at one. And I can bump this one up to... Still not as good. Even getting it up. Those are expensive to rank up. 5 to 6 is fine for the time being. I already ranked them up, sorry. What am I ranked to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're both at 7 now. But it's still not as good as the other one was. I think I'm still going to go back to what I had. Sadly. Maybe I can't now, actually. Why will you not let me take you out? Thank you. Because I might not have enough room now. Having ranked up the other one. Oh, no, I do. I still have 4 points left. That's fine. So critical chance went up from where I was because of the ranking it up, but otherwise we're good. Nice mods to have ranked. It's just platinum mods like that cost way more endo and credits than lower tiers. They do. I had the endo for the rate then, so it was okay. And I have a lot of endo, probably 4,000 or so, sitting in duplicate mods right now. So I could certainly go grab a bunch really fast. I was just skimming through. Nah, save your endo for now. Sorry. Okay, so Iron Staff was leveled up, to answer your question, from ages ago. I think that was your question. I don't think you ever told me which mods you were interested in seeing, but Warframe wise, this is where I'm at with my mods. So this boils down to Vitality is here instead of Umbral Vitality because it fits in the slot, and could swap that around potentially. I'm curious. Cucumber, do I like playing with viewers? Yes, I do. And see what platform. So what I tell people is when you've been in my stream for a little bit and I can recognize who you are, then I am happy, and I've seen you a bunch, so I am happy to have you guys. I'm just gonna do this real quick. That works for one platform, but not all of them, sadly. So I have to go to a web to drop this into the TikTok chat, so give me 1 second. So there's my IGN. So if you want to friend me, I can just make sure to put whatever name you're using in chat so that I know who you are in the comments so that I can find you later. And later when there are more people, I know who you are. Voice distorted? The in-game sounds are very low. I'm confused. I'm not sure because I go to great lengths to make sure that the quality of audio is as good as I can possibly make it for you guys. We do have ads running. There's gonna be 3 minutes of ads, no more for an hour after that. And exclamation point defend to beat the boss. And for those of you who can still hear me, even though we're in ads, I'm probably gonna just take a moment and be a little quiet, grab a drink of water, and check on some other stuff just to make sure everything's okay. And then I will be back mostly after ad. Mostly. I'll probably still talk because that's what I do. Oh, good. Had me nervous there. Not that you can hear me at the moment. You did have me nervous. You're already back from ads, Demon Face? Yeah, it depends on how many ads you've seen recently, how quickly the ad breaks go for you. Oh, there's an ad break on TikTok as well. Huh, there you go. Yeah, it definitely doesn't always show the full. All right, I'm going to play with this for just a second to see if I'm able to do anything here. So I have 17 points. Intensify. And fiber. I don't think I have fiber. Nutty, welcome in. Thanks for being here today. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I'll repeat it again when. Oh yeah, my webcam changes for all platforms. I haven't split the vertical views because it's expensive to send 3 different verticals depending on which platform you're on. So yeah, you get the indication ads are going on so that you know that somewhere on one of the platforms there is ads, and that way I might not be talking. Kind of like a little break. We have about 15 seconds left in ads for those who are stuck in all of them. I'm wondering whether 20 points, that gives me back 18. I know that's not an ideal slot. Do I have anything that goes in that slot other than the ones already in there? I do. Oh yeah, I do have fast deflection. Fast deflection could go in there, and this could go here. Okay, so that knocked my shield down, but it bumped my armor. Anyone have a strong opinion on, welcome back from ads, by the way. Anyone have a strong opinion on whether it's better to have more armor or more shield? You love my brain. Well, very state of day whether I do or not. Depends on arcanes, really. Well, I have no arcanes, so it really is not a part of the picture. Armor probably a bit better on Wukong, but honestly, neither is better. Okay. What you've got is fine. Then it does not matter, I think. Shield builds are best, but depends on other mod. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this one right now. So I think I'll try this and see how it goes. Because everything else is bumping the crap out of my abilities. I mean, the only other option would be to reduce stretch, to take stretch out in favor of shield. Like if I drop that guy, then I'm at 100%, but it feels like I'm better off with more range. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, we're leaving that the way it is, but this is what I do periodically is I do play with my builds a little bit. This is fun for me, and I try very hard to do it all myself with guidance, of course. Like, you guys are there as a safety net, not letting me do truly stupid things. But otherwise. Yeah, well, a lot of the games I come from, that was the game. Kinda. Like, I think I've told you guys my usual strategy on these games is I play the game, whatever difficulty level is set by the developers. No matter what game, no matter what they do, I just start with whatever they set as normal, typical, and I play the game. And then I start cranking the difficulty up after I have played through the game once and I want to play more. So things like Remnant 2 or Elden Ring or other games like that, where your builds then start to become more important, and usually the game really starts after you reach a certain point late in the game, and then you're taking on more challenging and difficult enemies and so on. And so then I just keep ranking, moving it up until I can beat the game at its highest settings with a build that I have put together. And look, if you can do Remnant 2 or Elden Ring, you're going to be 100% okay in Warframe. Yeah, I played both of those to their conclusion. I did not play the DLC for Elden Ring, and I have not done Night Rain yet. But some frames are epic weapon platforms, but mostly it's about Warframe. Makes sense. That is the game. So, but anyway, so I like to experiment with builds and I like to evolve them. And I know when I'm starting to struggle with a build that I need to go back and revisit it. I didn't look at my gun or my, I don't think there's much I can do here right now, but because I was complaining it wasn't doing as well, now would be the time to probably come back and just double check that there isn't something that I can do to make it better. Right now I have magnetic, probably not my best choice, honestly. So there probably is something here that I can do that will make this better. I will just warn you that there is a good bit of spaghetti code in this game, so learn what's going on behind the scene. EE cut corners on a lot of code and piggybacking off other systems to achieve things. Okay, so you're gonna have to give me some pointers then on what I need to do to become more familiar with that, how I can use it to my advantage. I have cold plus electric is my current order. And that is, there's no reason for that. So we should take that out for now and put in this one first. That over for the moment. Not sure. I don't think that's staying. And then put in this one, which gets me viral. And then maybe that. It's still lower than I was before by a bit. With that gun specifically, you want a mod for status and status chance. Have status chance. Have multi-shot, which needs to stay. And I want to think about. I'm looking to see what I have. Yeah, so a good way to look at weapons out of the box and unmodified is to check their status chance and crit chance numbers. If it's above 20% status chance, it's a status weapon. Above 20% crit chance, it's a crit damage weapon. Above 20% in both, it's a hybrid. So if we go over here, it is crit chance. Wow, there are crit damage that are 20 times? Or you weren't referring to... Oh, you're talking about status chance, sorry. Which is 33. So this one is above in both. So you're saying this one's a hybrid. The unique trait is also a factor. Yeah, I saw mention of it somewhere. The simulacrum. I saw mention, but I haven't. And I saw somewhere saying where you could unlock it. I cannot remember. Unique trait also matters. I think you both just said that. Some weapons have unique perks, like Got the Prime, where they are essentially a status weapon, but they get super crits as their unique trait. Where's the unique trait indicated for a weapon? Here. Alternate fire splits the gun into separate rifles, auto-targeting up to 4 targets at once while consuming more. Now, okay, so this is the alt. Yeah, so this is it's alt fire, right? It's a hybrid, but you'll still need some mods to make max out of it. So for now, you're good to go with viral and heat. But I was looking to see if I could bump anything else. Because sometimes, like, I guess continuous misery is probably not as good as it looks because they're going to be dead before the duration effect can have an effect. Thank you so much. It's Kyoto. That one did get me today, so good for you. Alt fire is a toggle, which is between the two modes. Yes. I was aware of that, but I was just saying that alt fire is what accesses the unique. Wait, excuse me. Funny, you know, it's me every time now. Well, I can see who. I get a message saying who redeemed the sound, so I know which one of you it was. Celestial Scout, welcome in, and thanks for checking in today. Nice to see you back again. Damn, that sound. I know. Okay. Netos, have you played Satisfactory then? I'm assuming you have. If you recognize the sound and say damn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they love to do it because I played a lot of Satisfactory and I explained because a lot of them don't know the sound at all. They just love screwing with me. But I explained that that's like the worst possible sound you could have in the game. You're working on your second account? Awesome. So you're a baby 10-0 on a second account. Doesn't exactly count, but I get it. I'm glad somebody else can have the frustration around that sound. I love Satisfactory too. I didn't finish my playthrough. I need to go back and finish because I really do enjoy the game. It's a thinking game. I like thinking. I like the math. I like trying to be as efficient as possible. I like trying to come up with a great organization for it. There are just so many things about the game. I'm in phase 4, so I still have quite a bit to go on phase 4 and then phase 5. So I was just putting together my final, hopefully, factory to get me through endgame and biomass burners at first stage. Yeah. And I just put together my power plant that had a 90 gigawatt capacity, but I'm only doing like 3 of it right now. But I can just keep adding floors and more capacity until done. But I'm told that about 35 gig was all I needed to get through in-game. So I built out what I needed and stopped for now. And I really do want to go back and finish the game at some point. I just got distracted with something, maybe called Warframe. So there you go. But I see your previous message. But this gonna status boss is guaranteed procs sentient status, which boosts statuses as well. No, I did not see that message. But with this gun as well, it's a status gun because it's guaranteed proc sentient status, which boosts statuses as well. Okay, so good to know. I was looking through plus 25% critical chance. Do I already have this one? I do not. Why don't I have a leveled up point strike? Seems like I would have had a leveled up one, but it appears I do not. But I have more points, so I could certainly level it up some. I used a lot of my endo earlier, though. I can use it. Fine. Okay, that's fine. I haven't used Paris in forever. Haven't used that one in forever. Yeah, we're good. All right, crit chance of 62.5%. Statuses of 33.2%. Cryo rounds. I can't believe I don't have a leveled up cryo rounds too. And Hellfire. I have 2 more points. I won't be able to go very far because I'm gonna run. Yeah, okay. So not enough in. I need 40. I have more I can get, but I just didn't do it. In Warframe, Satisfactory, For Honor, and Night Rain are my main games. I have not played Night Rain. I was just talking about the fact that I had played Elden Ring through, not the DLC, but the main game. And then I had not played the DLC or Night Rain yet, but they are on my list. I would very much like to play them. You hover over Sentient on the left, you can see what it does. Now increases status chance of all subsequent attacks by up to 100% with multiple stack. That's crazy. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you. So we dropped our overall total damage down a little bit. Not a lot. It's not that I feel like it's gonna kill me here. But my goal coming in was to make it better, not worse. So I don't feel like I was entirely successful in that regard. But I'm thinking 2 points in both here. Oh, I can't. I have to get endo first. Oh no, I can do this one. This one I can do. So there we go. Now we're slightly above, and I have 1 more point left, which I would throw into cryo, I think. And probably bump that as well. And I have plenty. Where's mods? I never know where. Stolen Dreams. I never know where anything is now that I've moved to here. Okay, so quick select. Or below, select 800. Should not have ordered differently. Recent. Duplicate. There we go. So something worth looking out for as you do your star chart. Spy missions, nightmare missions, and sabotage missions have special elemental mods that are in the reward tables that add 60% of the element, 60% status chance. But for spy and sabotage, you need to get all 3 hacks without fail. Like find all 3 caches. Oh, for God's sake. I never find the caches. So, like, never. Unless somebody's in the game with me who knows them all. Nightmare missions unlock once all nodes on the planet are cleared. Yes, I've done nightmares. And have mutators like no shield. Yeah, I've done a number of nightmare. but they drop a lot of the shotgun. You just want to clear star chart, blue blinking nodes, not much to it. Then scale via doing main mission. Yeah, I'm working on the star chart and I've cleared half a dozen or so planets so far. Got to keep in mind that the left-hand side box doesn't calculate all your damage that you will do. For example, it won't calculate your status damage, so lower overall damage isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's not, but in this case, I could even bump it up more. So here, I had a question for folks. So I've set quick select leave to take off one. So I have 85, it'll get rid of 84 of them, leaving me with one. Now the question I had is, if I have leveled up ones, will it leave them? Even though they're duplicates? Or are there no leveled up ones in here at all? Oh yeah, so that one's leveled up, but it's not a duplicate. None of these are dupes. So I'm just trying to figure out if it's going to accidentally, it won't dissolve them by default. Welcome back, Cucumber. So for Endo, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Like I said, I had at least 4,000 in Endo just sitting around. It's actually 600. So my plan was to dissolve these, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to accidentally do something stupid. Leave rank mods alone. It's on by default. Yeah, it's locked. I don't even think I can turn it off. Yeah. They're all locked on me right now, so. So I think we're good to go then. They will unlock after a certain master rank. I figured at some point that they would unlock, and I didn't know what the trigger was, but it wasn't a big deal for me because there were settings that I probably didn't want to change anyway at the moment. And you will want to keep duplicates at different ranks in some cases. Corrupted mods are a good example. So, but I'm okay right now, right? There wasn't anything in here that I wanted to change. Auto slotting your Nightwave sculptures with stars unlocks at master rank 10. Well, that's where I'm at. So you can just hit Y on the keyboard instead of clicking, for example. That'll be nice. Now you're good on all those. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I was good on all these before I did it. I purposely waited until you guys were around to make sure. Done. And now I have plenty of Endo, so I could try to bump that up just a little bit more. I think the one point in this case I would like to add is probably to cryo. I think that's probably better than adding it to infected. Is that a fair assessment? That cryo is better than infected? Makes no difference here. You can put it in either because they both make viral. They do both make viral. I just didn't know if there was any advantage to one over the other. Okay. There we go. We're at 0. I've managed to come up a little bit on stuff, and we did a massive jump in critical chance, so that should all be good. I think there was an edge case spaghetti code in the past that made toxic the better one of the two, but I doubt that still exists. See, that was the kind of thing I was asking. In my mind, it was like, well, maybe they favored a particular status type at some point, and so I wanted to make sure that there wasn't a known. You kind of get one item structure per week hunt. You can do it under 1 minute with Monking. You also find them random in missions. Yes, I have found a few. I did do early on when I didn't have any endo at all. I went and did the mission to get the statue. I had such a hard time getting through that. Such a hard time finding my path, because once it starts timing it, I would fail over and over and over and over. So, but I did find a statue just a while back on a mission, and I had enough stars, so I populated it and sold it and got endo for that because I was low on endo at the time. But that's been a while. All right, so I still have 7 points over here as well. So it might be worthwhile to see. That one was put in just to fill until I had something better. That could be a pretty good one for this. 60% crit chance, and I can bump the multiplier for to 6 times for crit damage. That feels good, and that takes me to 0. I can look and see if there's a better choice. Oh, 120% melee damage though. That probably is better. Oh, I have it in already. Never mind. I didn't realize it. Thank you, game, for keeping me honest. Oh, there's also reach, which could be interesting. Sacrificial steel, true steel won't be able to use that one, but that one maybe, and that's only 7 points. Not sure yet. I mean, that's pretty good. That would give me a 4-meter range. So best status damage, electric heat, toxic gas, best debuffs, corrosive magnetic, viral. You want as many debuffs as you can get. Order doesn't matter. They are all top ones. Depends on who you're fighting. And sometimes you guys drop stuff in that I will never see again, so I copy it out and put it into a notepad doc that I have just to kind of remind myself about certain things. So was that a specific comment about this set of mods, or were you just in general giving me thing to think about? Okay, just making sure. I'm a little confused because I said that and your response was back within a fraction of a second, but I know there's like a 3 to 5 second delay in the stream, so I'm always curious how your messages come back so fast. That was crazy. Like, that was real time. I'm not even sure you didn't respond before. I am min-max. I know how you think. Okay, fair enough. Though I don't min-max everything. It's hard to min-max everything. I'm trying to decide if there's anything I could do here that would be better than what I've already done. Because remember, I was complaining that this wasn't paving quite as well as I wished it had earlier. See if I play with this for a moment. And I won't have room. But I have something not leveled up that I could take advantage of. I kind of feel like that might be better. There's only so much you can do here without Tenekai and melee arcanes. It's a good slash-based weapon, which I'm not augmenting, but I mean, there's something like that, right? That's a 6-pointer. I don't know whether that would be better than that. But I don't do combos all that often, so I don't think that's as good in my mind. I like this better. I don't have time. Warframe is super deep and fun. Yeah, exactly. What's a good mag loadout? Well, that I'll let someone else respond to since I don't even have mag. Killing Blow is rather good. Plus 20% melee damage on heavy attack, which I do. But not as often with Sun and Moon. I don't use heavy attack near as often with that weapon. He's good out of the box with just those priorities. Nice. All right, well, I'm going to try this and see if this does better. Thanks for enduring that very lengthy session of reconfiguring my stuff. And thanks for asking Demon Face, because it did force me to go. Oh, you're talking still to them. It did force me to go look at it again and think about it again. So it was a very good call out. Even though in my head they were reasonably well configured, or it's configured as best I could. I'm curious though, which one here is Terminate? I think this must have been the one I did earlier. So I am tempted to run in here and do this real quick. So I apologize. It's a diversion. But I would like to see how it behaves now.
Schooled Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up their whole damn mess. Make things right. See.
Okay. Sorry, I was checking on some stuff, so let's start here. That might be better. Let's see how the gun does. Oh, I need to switch. I wasn't killing them at all really before. This is still taking quite a while. But I think the gun isn't a whole lot better. I think that Sun and Moon might be. All about just killing enemies here, so how about it? lot of effort to take them out. Especially when I do this. Yeah, it's better than it was, I think. It's just still not as much as I would hope. That's a lot of slashing. That was a lot of slashing. When you compare it to doing this.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
This is just so much easier and better. It gets better as you progress. You can make any weapon solid, but frame is where it's at. I just want my sun and moon to be this good. Just this good. That's all I need.
Cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the text bubble get riled up crazy.
My abilities kill this stuff, but if I didn't have my ability, which has happened, I ran out of energy when I was doing this before, and then all of a sudden I was kind of out of luck until I restored my energy. So your iron staff will also be a lot stronger because it's an exalted weapon. That is true, but still want my other ones to be stronger. I want to be able to rely on them to do stuff.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
Just making sure I didn't miss something you guys were telling me. In your case, it's literally just waiting to get the better mods. Yeah, I figured it was all about mods, but I thought, you know, if there's darn it, I just took too long.
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Yeah. I'm chatting and trying to kill things. Sorry, took too long. I just, you know, am anxious to just be able to destroy stuff. That's all. I've had plenty of experiences where I've gotten way behind in my builds, and then everything feels impossible. And when that happens, it becomes less fun. So I'm just trying to stay ahead enough that that doesn't become the case. Wow, I have never seen this before. Well, that's cool. You coming? Fine, come with me. Sure, I just made my getting out of here harder, but I have not been down here, so this is very cool. Even being 20% of the way there at this stage will be a huge difference how it feels. Not sure I understood that. Hang on. I'll read it again. Sometimes it's just my quick read while I'm trying to play that messes with my understanding level. Okay, so where are you guys all at? This way. There'll be at least something this way. There we go. How am I doing? Almost there. 148. But these are about as high a level enemy I've ever taken on. I think these may be the highest level enemy I've ever taken on. So I'm feeling okay that I can get through it. That I'm not like just dying constantly. So that's positive. Let's see here. Mods and a few other things that we will not talk about. Thank you. And the capacity to slot them, sure. Even being 20% of the way there at this stage will make a huge difference to how it feels to use. 20% of the final capacity, 20% of the mods you're after, etc. Where am I going for more? Up here. Okay. Oh, even 1% can make a huge difference depending on the builds. Those alone are still big differences in the early and mid game flow. The 1999 stuff is set for after some of your star charts, so the fact that you're killing before finishing your star chart shows that you're doing perfectly fine. Okay, well that's good. Now I'm back to, I'm out of energy, so now I am solely reliant on my main weapons. Kind of stuck. Oops. There we go. Okay. Green guy, you need to go. You guys want to come up? Come up. But not sure why I'm not getting the beam. Other than I can't see its ball. There we go. No, still there. Thought I had it. Okay. Oh, he's back again. Different one. I know, just kill the guy that's running the beam, but sometimes it's easier said than done. You're annoying me, guy. You and your beam are annoying. Thank you. Alright, done with that map for now. Till the next one. And they're back. How many am I up to? 180 of 187. We're getting there. Oh, and I have energy back. Energy! And I didn't do this the first time I played down here. I'll just throw the clone out. I'm curious how that helps me, because I didn't even use that ability once the first time, or this time up to now. So I colored my energy beam so it's a bit easier to see.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
There you go. Look at that. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. See, I'm not feeling horrible about this build, especially with my abilities. I just can't wait until my weapons feel more like my abilities. That's all. Ah. Where am I going? Oh, there. Figure out where I was going for a second. But I got it that time. It is getting better. It is getting better. Now this late mid-game content. So if it feels good, you're doing something good. Okay, well that's good. Hi guys. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Check my most recent, just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and check the stuff that I missed while I was doing that. It is, sorry, it just takes a little bit of my mental focus to get through that without dying, and I don't want to die, because then I don't get a sense of how I'm actually doing. I think there's even more back here before that. You are too OP for this mission. The 1999 thing, don't apologize for that. It's a breath of fresh air watching a baby Tenno want to learn how modding works and not just auto modding. Yeah, no, I've learned from other games, like, you gotta understand this as best you can, or you're gonna be screwed later. Melee will always be overpowered till you get better mods later in game that will help your guns a lot more. For the mod capacity you currently have, this is good. It gets much better as you progress. You can make a weapon solid, but warframes are where it's at. Your iron staff, well, yeah, okay, read that one. In case you're literally just waiting to get some better mods, and there's capacity to slot them, of course. Mods are, and fewer other things that, oh, that we won't talk. Yeah, I read that one earlier too. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're fine. I just wasn't sure how late it was getting. I get so lost in this game. Usually get a sense of time by the number of viewers that are still in the stream, because it tends to drop off about this point in the evening a bit. So usually my sign that it's getting later. 1999 stuff set after some of the star chart. I think I read that one. The alt fire of your weapon auto locks onto the 4 closest enemies. You don't have to aim, but that can hinder with what you're trying to do. Yeah, because I have found sometimes that I am better off switching off alt fire and just aiming at one enemy. Also, it always, I think it goes to center mass. And sometimes I want a different target, head or something else that I have to hit on a boss or whatever. So I have learned to switch it off from time to time. Yeah, thank you, Heathen Ways. I didn't notice right away that I had my energy back, but when I was really in the midst of it, I realized that I should look, and I did, and had plenty. Little star at the top of your beam can be shot to stop it, but taking them out is the fastest way, yes. Yeah, I was trying to aim, but it was above the ceiling. The little ball was above the ceiling, so I couldn't quite figure out where it was. I colored my energy bar so it's a bit easier to see. You can color your HUD. Good. This is later mid-game content, so if it's feeling good, you're doing something right. I mean, that seemed reasonable to me. Did you guys feel like I was living on the edge too much there? Demon Face, I believe I read whatever comment you were trying to get me to reread. Now that I went back through everything. Not all those who wander are lost, you know. Correct, center mass. Maze's fourth ability works the same way. And yep. It is very good. Okay. Not living on the edge, but doing fine. Okay, cool. I just, you know, I never know. Like, I'm not always the best judge. I mean, sometimes it's obvious that I'm way in over my head, but not always. So you guys have the luxury of sitting back, relaxing, and just watching. I'm like, please don't die. Well, that is a name that I can't exactly say out loud, but welcome in and thanks for checking in. I don't know how to say that. P45. We'll go with P45. I don't know. What do you want me to call you? You tell me. You tell me what your preference is, and that's what I will do. Demon Face, thanks for checking in. First time for you as well. Check-in's just my way that if people want to track how many times they're in the stream, but they know they aren't gonna, they don't want to worry about a streak. Streaks are enabled here, but I don't bother. P45 is a UK unemployment slip. Fair enough. Call me Nikki or P45. Okay. Look at you guys checking in like crazy. Way to go. That's the joke. Okay, there you go. So it was not an accident, it was intentional. You need to move a bit more though. It's gonna be automatic for you once you get used to it. Hard play and read comments in beginning. You have already checked in today. Yep, you only get to do it once per 24-hour period, where the 24-hour period appears to start at GMT. It seems to be what StreamerBot uses for its date when I say, have they checked in on this day? So I need to move a bit more, be more specific about what you meant by that comment. Like, get away from the enemies more? Like, because I like to just stand around and kill them. Less walking, more bullet jumping. Yeah, see, I do a lot less bullet jumping than people like. In a normal map, that is because I am... Yeah, those colored enemies leech your energy. Oh, that I didn't know. In a normal map, it's because I really, really want to watch and look and see and experience the map. In that situation, there really isn't all that much to look at, see, do. So moving more would be good, but also survivals are just about killing things. So, but now I see what you mean. Get away from the enemies with aura because they are zapping my energy. And you can still tap shift plus any direction to dodge out of those telegraphed areas. What's going on down here? Oh, arcanes. Did I get an arcane? I have an arcane. That's the first one. 20% chance to create pool of toxic blood for 3 seconds, dealing 40 toxin damage per second. Standing in the area applies the toxin damage to Theorem Arcanes. And you can just... Oh, that was still the same comment. Well, there you go. Add one. I don't know how they work. Are arcanes reusable? Hit guns aren't fun to obtain. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so it's not like they're consumables, because the fact that I had slots and collected, you know, one of 166 suggested they were reusable, but is that what the symbol, the two arrows going in a circle means? Is that it's reusable? On the right hand side across from kit guns. You have ranks, you can level up with more of them. I see. So each one I get bumps the rank by 1, or is it like the first one bumped by 1 and then I need 5 and then I need 10? You see all the thoughts that go through my head every time you guys say something? The 5 rank ones, you need 21 of the same arcane to level. For the ones with 3 pips, like what I have right now, I think it's 11. Okay, so they are scaled. Yes, you want to make a set of arcanes are OP. This one is for modular weapons. You don't want those. You'll do them as fodder, whatever that is, when you have nothing to do. I'll do those when I have more time. Got it. Click on it and it should show you a bit more. Oh, okay. There we go. But it doesn't tell me how many I need. Oh, it does. No. Okay. So it does tell me I need 3 for this one, 6 for this one, and 10 for that one. That's 17, right? Total. Wait, did I do that right? 3, 9, 19 total. Did I count right? I need 19. Very cool. I have 1. Go figure. All right, so what am I gonna do now? I have not been playing long enough for the other thing to be done. If you click on Arcane Blessing, you will see how they are doing. You click on Arcane Blessing. Hang on. I don't know what you're saying to me. I'm sorry. I'm sure it should be obvious, but it's not. Man, how can it have been an hour already? We got ads coming up. There will be 3 minutes after that, no more for an hour. And exclamation point defend to beat the boss. If you click up Arcane Blessing, you will see how they are different. For those of you on a platform that does not have ads right now, or if you're subbed, I'm hanging out, getting a drink of water, chilling, looking at this arcane menu, trying to figure out what they meant by an arcane blessing. So if anybody knows, throw it in chat. But otherwise, having a good time tonight. It has been a very fun day. Thank you all. Right now I'm talking to the folks who can hear me. I will repeat it, don't worry, for the folks who cannot. But thank you so much for being here today. You guys are amazing. That's the arcane name. Try searching for blessing. Oh, okay. There you go. Thought it was a type. +8, +12, +16, +1, +20, +24. Well, that seems like a pretty cool one. Thanks, Artemis. Appreciate it. Arcanes go into different things like weapons. Yeah, I can see all the different categories up here. So Warframe, Operator, Amps. Ectolis artifacts. No idea what those are. Primary, secondary, melee, guns. Zaws. I don't know what those are either. And incomplete. Middle of the screen. Oh, yeah, there it was. Now that I've searched for it and it's highlighted, it's super obvious that it was middle of the screen. Thank you. I thought it was 21. Hey Mizo, how you doing? Guns are modular guns. Zaws are modular melees. Oh, interesting. Made at Fortuna and Cetus respectively. Was that a name of one? Is that what you were telling me? Oh, circumvent. Roll through enemies to steal 30% of their defense for yourself. Roll through enemies, steal 35%, 40%, 45%, and 50%. Interesting. Yeah, no. It's fine. I was trying to figure out, maybe that was how it was named. I didn't know, so I started there. Take over shields from Eximus. Oh, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? No, don't be sorry. Like, so often people are not working in their first language, and second languages are hard. Mastery for each strike/barrel being max 2. Modular weapons are not something to skip at all. Some of them are extremely good. I am doing well. Thank you, Mizo. Appreciate it. Nobody wants to be forced to play a certain way. It's not a force. It's just a, hey, don't skip this. At least try it. That's how I read it. I have not seen Avernal try to force anyone to do anything. I mean, he's a fountain of knowledge, but it's just that. It's just super awesome knowledge. Actually, I wish I had started building them sooner. It's my primary language. I'm just stupid. No, nope, not at all. Hey, like, a million reasons why a word doesn't come out the way you think. Play the way you want, some give bad input. That is true. And it's not always bad, it's just different, right? Sometimes there's just two ways to do things and either one's fine. Figure out which one you like better. Don't worry. They're like that in every stream. I think if you hang around in my stream long enough, you'll see that I'm a pretty I use critical thinking a lot. I will force people to help me understand why they choose a particular thing rather than just accepting that a particular thing is the thing. I am super skeptical. Not that I think that somebody is trying to mislead me or tell me, I just want to understand. There's usually more to it, or somebody's being very shorthand and I will misinterpret what they're trying to tell me. So by asking more questions, I get to better answer. I think the 99% agreed upon in Warframe is Conclave is smelly. Yeah, I have not found a single person who. Okay, Artemis, I don't know, you might smack me for this, but I was gonna say I haven't found anyone who was really super excited about Conclave. But I happen to know that Spliff and Artemis were playing in Conclave the other day. So maybe they were just having fun. It's good to be skeptical. You'll see why when you get into it. Keep in mind, numbers are just numbers, but KPS is KPS. KPS kills per second or something else? Oh, I won't spec. That was the only time I've ever gone in there. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know. Like, I didn't know if you guys have been doing that a bunch. I have. Artemis, when are you streaming these days? Because I have not seen you online one time to jump into your stream. Having fun killing each other. Exactly. Not even public. I have looked every single day and not seen you. You must either be starting later, ending earlier, something that is completely blocking your stream from me. Which is what you need for standing, apparently. All right, let's do a little bit more before I run out of time. Have a half hour-ish. At least a half hour-ish before done. All right, someone else asked me earlier how many planets I had done. I don't know if you're still here. I think it may have been Cucumber and they may be long gone. But in case, so I have Europa, Jupiter, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets right now. You haven't been streaming lately, actually. Your foot's been acting up, so I've been choosing rest. Oh, well, that's fine. So there you go. So you can see which ones I've already done, Cucumber. No, it does not sound like fun at all. I'm sorry. I hope it feels better. How far into the story am I? So I did New War. I did Deviri. And then I jumped to do Whisper in the Walls, is that correct? And Lotus Eaters, and then the Hex, and that's where I've stopped. Because I was spending a little too much time doing mainline quests, not enough time doing Star Chart, and just trying to build my characters a bit. My warframes, my weapons, get more mods. And I don't want to rush. So I sort of stopped there. I know the Meg wants me to let her know before I do Jade Shadows and Jade Constellation. That's her favorite. And I've only done one ending, that is correct. I have not done Standing. I have not been able to repeat yet. So I've only done the Hex quest first time. You'll need to repeat with the members and engage with the messenger minigame to see the good ending. Yeah. So yeah, I have quite a bit. But apparently Meg said that Jade Shadows are her favorite part of the game. No, it wasn't Meg. It was Catholic, I think. Is that her name? That was her favorite, and she really wanted to see me do that part. And so I will ping her whenever we decide that that's on the agenda for the following day or days. If it doesn't have me in tears by the end, I'm not human. Oh, that sounds both horrible and amazing. So yeah, it's good. Second Dream is for us old players. Though you did that one already. Yes, I did. I did Second Dream first before obviously doing The War Within. So I did Second Dreams, The War Within, New War, Viri, and then effectively the Hack. I think that is the correct list of things. The almost F-bomb by Ortis in this quest is one of my favorite things D has made. So I'm looking forward to doing that one. That one sounds like a ton of fun and everyone seems super excited about it. But yeah, I was just trying to work my way through more of the star chart before I delved more into other stuff. Okay, so I have 2 things left here. Just 2, right? I think. We could try doing a spy. Or just very interesting character, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I don't know if there's any more containers I just ran by, but I'm out here. I will do more stealthy once I get in, but I'm out here right now, so I might as well take what's free. Here I'm not going to trigger anything, so give it a sec. Oh, there's one. Oh, not that way. I thought it was going that way.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
What am I missing? I can't even get in. Map. I just said map. That map is so small. I was trying to figure out where I was. Okay. I was looking at the A symbol and not realizing that I wasn't looking at the right symbol. Okay. Now we're back in business, people. Back in. It looks like I should. There we go. I was gonna say, it looks like I'm close enough to have gone invisible. Immediately
Stay
love
focused.
Gortys, then I
There's
learn
a
more.
heavy unit approaching.
Guys, ding me. Oh, more stuff. Take your time and look for things like vents and crawl spaces, as they usually 1 to 2 shortcuts to a spy vault. Yeah, because sometimes I get very lost on these spy ones. This is A is the other direction. I guess everything's the other direction. I'm just going the wrong way. Literally the wrong way. There we go. One of the elevators that I didn't use as an elevator. Like 2 is cloud step, right? Yeah. I don't like that when I come out, I'm not still. Now quit that. That's just rude. I will read your stuff in a minute. I am just gonna focus in on getting this done real quick, because otherwise we're gonna run out of time. Where in the heck is that coming from? I don't even see anything. Oh,
Stay
there.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Couldn't even see anything shooting at me. Had no idea where that was coming. Okay. Thought I was visible for a second, but I wasn't. Okay, so that is... let's see here. Lower quest for him would be... I think I'm missing some stuff, but let me back up real quick here. Immediately loved Orders and learned more about him, and not only loved him more. Only exception being the newer Corpus rework file sets, that these guys working on that did not think to keep the map. Yeah, I saw that. One day we will get the lore and something else. You'll see. A lore quest for him would be so awesome. We already have Ordis lore. You just have to complete your codex. Oh, but there will be more. I cannot say why though. He is already at the point that he can know, but at his own pace. No spoil. Okay, so you're just trying to protect me here. Art already referenced that above, and the rest is just you speculating. You don't understand. I cannot say why, though it's a spoiler. I understand perfectly, and I'm quite familiar with your whatever. I didn't understand that word. You're talking to someone who has literally played since actual beta. And I played too. What you're gonna do now, not my problem. You guys gotta be nice. That's my only rule. Be nice. That's feeling a little less than 100% your I knew this was gonna go. When she casts invisibility, you can just walk without sneaking. I find that that's not entirely true, Netos, because I will come out of invisibility for no apparent reason. I have not figured out what's causing it yet. I find if I move quicker, I have less time that I come out of invisibility, but I'm not sure. Never know when I'm ever 100%. you're a mid player, it'll take you up on it in mission on stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that's about. But invisibility does not work with lasers, unlike Wukong's ability. Orbital name, place, and when you want to do, and since I don't stream you or your buddy. Artemis. Is like this in every streamer's chat and gets timed out for it when I catch him doing it in ours. Just ignore him like other streamers do. I'm just saying, be nice. That's the only rule. Don't even know who you are, kid. I mod for a lot of people and I have never talked to you. It doesn't matter. All right, so I will show you what I mean. Netos, when I get in here, I will.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
When there's an enemy nearby and a door not in the way, I will go invisible again, like that. So. Which is great, but my invisibility will stop us. Okay, so now I've got lasers, but I don't know where I'm trying to go and how to disable the laser, honestly.
Alarms have been
set it
triggered.
off.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where did I miss it?
Keep
it's
moving.
back here.
None of the scanners have detected you.
They've all detected me. What are you talking about, lady?
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Now let's get rid of all these guys. Okay, back to here. All right, where am I going to? I know bullet jump drops me out. That I understand. I have to go this side. Now there, I'm not sure what triggered it. I hadn't bullet jumped. I hadn't done anything. But I'm sure there was something in that case. It's more the ones where I'm invisible, and I walk up and I'm standing behind somebody, and then I become visible. Where am I going? Okay, map. He is back here, but I don't know where. No, it's in here. Okay, so, oh, there. I missed the elevator. Jeez. Didn't understand why the door didn't open. Because it's an elevator. Okay, so this is C. See, why did I come undone there? There was no bullet jump. There was no anything. It just went visible. Oh, there I went visible. And that could be because there are no enemies. Because I am far enough away. Would buy that. Another one. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. All right. I should, if I pause here for a second, go invisible. Go.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay. Wait, which way am I going? This way? I can't remember where I was at. But we're going towards B. Oh, oops. Okay, so... Oh, darn it.
Data
Didn't realize it went
imminent.
so far.
You need to hurry.
I'm working on it. Oops, that's not the way I wanted to go. Darn it. I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, I can't find my way in. I don't know how to get into B.
They destroyed the data.
Yeah.
This must
done.
not happen again with the next vault.
Yeah, the shade's the one I'm depending on. But it's not, it doesn't work in all cases, and I'm trying to figure out under what circumstances it doesn't work. Like here, I'm within an enemy, but I didn't go invisible. I should have, but I didn't. And there was nothing that I did that would have triggered it to leave invisibility. Nope, not that way, that way. See here, within an enemy, but not invisible. And I had not attacked. Shade had not attacked. Nothing had happened. It just didn't work. You can roll through the lasers. They will still activate, but you won't get knocked. Yeah, I was trying to avoid them altogether, so I had more time to look around and figure out where the heck I needed to go, but that didn't work, so. I thought that there was a little gap at the wall where you could stand, but clearly that was not the case. All right, the C is over here somewhere. completely lost where my aim was there for a second. I mean, we have one, so we'll get out of the mission. We're just, hopefully. But I'm just bummed because invariably I get 2 out of 3, and then I'm really disappointed that I didn't get that third one.
The alarms have triggered a bursa.
Whatever that is. Where am I going? This way. Oops.
Alarms have been
That worked.
triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Okay, I keep. Don't know where I'm going. Again. Okay, we're not getting through this one either, unfortunately.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
Yep.
Get to extraction.
We're done. Bummer. A little saddened by that one. Missing 2. The cloak activates automatically when enemies step within specific radiuses up to 10 meters at max rank for standard shade, and they can see the sight. Shade must have an unobstructed view of the target. Physical barriers or corners can block the activation. Yeah, but I've literally stood beside an enemy. I will try and show you what it is specifically that I'm referring to. I don't think I've had a super good example so far, but give me a minute. I'll see if I can create one. Nope, nope. Think. Am I going back the way I came? Can't tell. I think I am. Okay. This way, or do I want to go some other way because the thing is lying to me? There we go. Okay. I have no enemies. Like, I can't even show you what I'm talking about because there are literally no enemies on my path. Here we go. Okay, let's see if I go invisible. I should, because there we go. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go stand here, right by this guy. And at some point here, I'm going to pop out. Even though I'm standing within 24 meters of an enemy. So, no idea. If you're not opposed, I'd like to walk you through one. You must have an corner. The invisibility lasts indefinitely as long as an enemy remains within range. The cloak isn't broken manually. Yeah, but it doesn't. That's my point. I have to... Let me get somewhere I can... There. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I'm just going to go stand by this guy. It will break. There it goes. I didn't do anything. Jade didn't do anything. It just breaks. So did you see what I meant? Again, I can... Let me get somewhere where I can get invisible again. I'm not being shot. I need a corner to duck around. There we go. Okay, so I'm invisible. Came out of invisibility almost immediately upon walking in there. Invisible. Out of invisible. Something's hitting me from somewhere. In this case, something's attacking me. That's causing me to jump out. He does not have... He only has the mod, which... Yeah, whatever... There's something that's attacking me, which is causing that one. But that's different than the one when I was standing beside him. In my mind. But I'll show you the shade mods. He has the mod to attack only if I'm attacked. But otherwise he should... Oh, well, there's no more guys, aren't it? So I'm invisible. Where's my guy? There he is. Out of invisible. I don't know what's causing that. That one's new to me. But...
Mission
if the
complete.
enemy is flagged as
Excellent work,
aggro, Shade will attack. And that would break stealth. Okay. So in that case, maybe, but he wasn't aggro before when I was standing next to him. Because he didn't even know I was there. So fully filled in rectangle on your mini map equals aggro. Yeah, but when I said here's a guy and I went invisible and I walked around the corner and stood right next to him, he was not looking for me at that point. Yeah, it's the same thing that was happening the other day. So, which is why I can't trust, unfortunately, that I won't run into issues on these spy missions because I keep getting called out by... But companion, upgrade. So, cloak's owner, when with enemies within 24 meters, the cloak is disrupted if owner attacks, but I'm not attacking. And I have guardian. Wait, nope, not that one. Yeah, that one. Boost owner's shield, nope. What's the other one? Oh, animal no. Revenge, there it is. Sentinel will not attack an enemy unless that enemy has attacked the Sentinel's master within 10 meters. My 2 is counted as full stealth. It is, but it doesn't last very long. And like, if I don't know where I'm going, I get caught, like today. Ghost set at left top. You're saying take revenge out, put ghost up here, put revenge back in? That should be in the far bottom right. Okay, so out, over, up. Goes top left to top right, bottom left to bottom right for AI priority. Thought fully filled meant it on your y-axis and a hollow is above or below. Wow, I didn't understand that at all. That felt like a whole new language. Did he drop invisibility at any point? Yeah, I dropped invisibility all the time. Yeah, that's what people just said, is put Ghost in top left and put Revenge in lower right, which is the changes I made. So I guess we'll see if this makes a difference. Mods apply by order. That's a good thing to know, because I knew that they applied for status effects in order, like order mattered, but I didn't realize that Ghost not being in the top left meant that it might be overdone by something else. I'm still not sure which one of them was causing it, but we'll see if it resolves it. If you have more priority mode than Ghost, your invis is gone. The little empty triangles. Empty is unaware. Small wedge is in center is suspicious but not alert. Cannot be stealth killed. Fully filled red triangle is alert and aggro. Again, good to know. Every day, so much information that's so useful. New day, new knowledge, exactly. That is how it goes. Sometimes AA bugs out when you have too many ability mods on your Sentinel. Such things also happen with Moa and Hounds. 100% sold that it was if they are on a different floor. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything else in there. Oh, I thought you were talking to me on the map, Demon Face. I thought you were saying use your map to figure out where you're going. It's a very common in my chat, so it would not have surprised me in any way had that been the case. All right, well, even though I am tempted try and end on time, I am going to... I don't have... Well, I have a defection. But I am tempted to do that spy again and see if I can stay hidden more. Hey, this looks familiar.
Tenno,
Same starting
I need
tile.
you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I'm just more interested in finding out if this is working better or not. So I'm trying not to... I should go invis here. There we go. Alright, so we're going to just stand behind these guys. So we're going to move off to the side a little bit in case they decide to walk back up. I have to quit moving at some point, so I just don't want them to get too out of range.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Because it's only when I'm stopped that I found that it would bounce out. Oh, they're getting too far away. It does look like that resolved it. Jade was prioritizing attacking over cloaking you. See, this is amazing, right? Because this is what I expected it to work like. But we had a whole conversation about this the other day in the stream and couldn't figure out why it was misbehaving. So thank you very much. Because this will make this so much easier. I mean, the only thing I can't get around are lasers right now. Except for my number 2.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yay, celebration. That is right. It is definitely worth celebration. That is lasting. So all pets work the same way for their intercept ability mods. Order matters just like with the element combos. Good to know. I did not realize, but this is such a nice thing to learn. Such a nice thing to I guess this way. Oh, it must be out of range. That must be more than 24 meters. Oh, this way. There we go. You can roll through lasers and not get bumped, but can't remember if it triggers. It does trigger. That was stated slightly earlier. Someone said that you can roll through them, but it does trigger them. Or you use your 2. And my 2 works great if I know where the heck I'm going. We have a small problem here. Because in order to get through here, I need to use my... And that unveils me for a period of time. I should go back here really quick. Only a few seconds. Oh, there's no enemy nearby to trigger. Doors block enemies. I figured that out on my own. Because I could not figure out why I was standing on one side of a door. And I knew there were enemies on the other side because I had opened the door and saw them. But then I wouldn't go invisible when the door closed. All right, so here's the problem. I don't know where I'm going. And so I can use my 2 to buzz through these guys, but that only helps if there's a safe spot to stand. And I'm honestly not seeing one. Because the lasers seem to run up against each other. Wow, I have no idea what that says, Nutters. Yeah, I see that I want to go in there. That I can see. But I cannot see my path in there. And I know that it looks like there's potentially a spot right over here that is safe. Nope, it came too fast. Never mind.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
So here is a door, but I don't know.
Stay
there's
focused.
the panel.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I can't get the darn thing to show me the prompt. Okay, I found my way in that time, so that was better.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Ooh, that's a big red thing. Red blob. Alright. So... this is so amazing to stay hidden. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You're in my way. Alright, you die. Two, 3, 4, 5. Guess I have to go through them. E and C are that way. Okay, out of range of enemies. Cool. That I understand. You can ramble almost any spy mission, aka consoles. You don't need much stealth. I like trying to do them stealth because then I don't have to fight my way through everything. But I am so excited that I'm staying hidden. So excited. My biggest problem though is still finding my way in, even though I can get there. It's finding the door. I have such a horrible time at it. Look at this. This is crazy. Ain't nobody have time for spot. Up, up, up. Okay. So C's here. Where was B? B's here. Surprised that the doors opening don't trigger them.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Trying to figure out how I'm getting in here. Oh crap.
Alarms.
I didn't even see that one because it wasn't there.
You need to hurry.
Going up? Oh, I'm just disabling. Up the other side.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Alright, so now I'm going to C. Oh, well that's a dead end. That was sad. Go. Dead end. See, we're going in here. Yeah, this is amazing. Oh, wow. How did they find me? That was crazy. Good go, though. That was a good attempt. All right. I feel like I keep going in circles, but this is new, so it's all good. Love that I am hidden all the time now. It's crazy amazing. Okay, we are going. Are going this way. Wow, you have a lot of overshield. Wow, I thought that, there we go. I thought that was long enough, but apparently it was not quite long enough. Okie dokie. I'm guessing I need to go up. Which is gonna...
Walkers
maybe
incoming.
not, but I think so.
They've brought in reinforcements.
I can't tell.
Bursa.
Oh yeah, it's up. Interesting. Jumping did not cause me to break stealth. I thought it did. Okay.
The target console is nearby. If you
We've gone
trigger
the
the
other way.
alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
It could be pussy cat. You bet.
Okie dokie. The console's in this room. So,
Alarms have been triggered.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
there we go.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We
There
cannot
we
let
go.
enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone.
Oops. I like that these disappear occasionally. I didn't realize that about them before. But I'm pretty excited about that. All right, where's out? Good question. Look at a map. Not here. I don't even see out on the map. Maybe the big map will have out. Nope. I don't even see a green marker anywhere. What am I missing? There's the marker. Oh, I hadn't killed enough. I see. I now understand what. I get it. Oh, we got ads coming up again. So 3 minutes and then we're going to be about done, I think. Oh, did I lose my marker? Hey, where'd green go? Where'd you go, greeny guy?
You bet.
Where's out? Why don't they tell me where out is? That is not super helpful. It is rather mean. Oh, I have to kill more enemies. I see. Sorry. My confusion. My bad. Can't read. Easy.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
Easy.
Tenno.
Identified. Power throw. Whatever that is. Thrown melee. Oh, that's for +3 punch through. All right, I'm gonna go back and read stuff because I do have some stuff to catch up on. Sorry, I was not paying attention to you fine folks for a bit too long, honestly. Oh, it just keeps taking me back to this arcane. It won't like shut up about it now. It's gonna be a permanent little objective down there. No, I don't know. I don't know why it again. Yeah, that is a good mod for glaive, which I have, right? I have at least two, can't remember. But let me go quickly run back and take a look at chat here for a moment. When you get to the other side in the grate, where there's a cutout in the wall, grooves in the wall to avoid lasers. Yeah, I couldn't find the grooves in the wall. I thought I found some that I could get to, but I didn't move fast. So I thought I could just run right over there, but the lasers moved way faster than that. Should have used a 2 for that. Can ramble almost any mission. You don't need much stealth on spies. Yeah, to be fully honest, brute force. All my personal spy missions just run through and cipher everything. As long as you have ciphers, somebody good gave you good advice. I try to make sure I know how to do all the ciphers though, and I will use like the easier ones. As you saw me, I'll just do them because I don't want to waste them, I guess. Take resources to make. Ain't nobody have time to spy. I understand wanting to do this spy mission stealthy. I'm just way too impatient. You need to do this mission with someone who shows you a path through all the points. Well, or I just find the path, right? Like, that is part of the challenge. If somebody just always shows me through everything, I'm not really figuring it out, and I want to figure it out. Yeah, that was good to learn where consoles are, since later in higher missions, you kind of have to be fast if you go Rambo style. You did offer. Good, cleared, well, nice. Playtime upon you. The room with the lasers on the floor, you kind of have to just brute force. Much better, isn't it? It is much better. Look under your mini map. I don't know what that was about. Sorry, demon face, I didn't see it. You have the other objective. The objective change. You have to kill before you can leave. I see. Yeah, I missed it. I did miss. I just thought I was on my way out. And I did hear her say you need to kill everybody and not let anybody tattle on you. But when it put up the green I thought I was done and I didn't realize I had more, and it was putting it up because I had killed enough nearby me. Chance of this triggering in any spy or capture. Spy, it goes up the more alarms you trigger. Basically, if you hear Lotus say change of plans, you know the objective has changed. Yes, and I missed that. Other than I did hear kill everything, so I was trying to do that, but like I said, I thought once the green box was up, I was clear. Basically, if you hear Lotus, you need to eliminate the rest of them. Yeah, some speed frames can trigger objective to exterminate a bit. It matters not once you are overpowered, just takes a bit more time. Bolt, Gauss, Titania, Wukong go burr. I wish mine went more burr. That's a good mod for glaive. Glaive is kind of a thing of the past. There are much better glaive type weapons. Some weapons are too slow for the game, like bows, snipers, glaive. Unfortunately, glaive used to be overpowered. It's 20 minutes to try and get into this fancy mead. Just spend 20 minutes trying. Oh, you just spent, sorry, 20 minutes trying to get in this fancy mead. Well, clearly you're not supposed to have it, or you've had too much already. I don't know which. Like honey wine mead, taste if so beverage of our ancestors. It's a cherry mead. It's gorgeous. First start drinking again. You will not. It'll be mead that does it. So good. You will not. We are here for you. All right. So anyway. All right. I think that's probably a good day. My dog might actually get out before 1 tonight. I'm sure he will be thrilled. He was in here, but he gave up on me. He thought maybe it was going to happen earlier, and then it didn't. So he's like, screw it. I'm done. You're not paying any attention to me at all. Alrighty, so let me quickly, does anyone have a recommendation for somebody we could raid off to? You could make a second config for your Wukong that is just duration and call it spot. Sure, possibility. One I had not thought of, so thank you for the suggestion. Anybody who's playing Warframe, I don't know what that word was, community thing. Okay, Astral Lux Light was a suggestion. Pull that up real quick. What are they doing? Baby Tenno attacks Jupiter. Okay, so they're doing star chart stuff. One they reckon you would vibe with, who are new players are currently not playing Warframe. Mickey is on again. Quickly. I must have typed it wrong, or that's not enough of the name to make it work. Help me. She's still doing the baby lotus crochet. Oh, okay. Never mind. That is not probably my preference. Let's see here. Oh, geez. Brozyme's probably a little big for me to raid into. I doubt they would even notice I showed up. Funny on the online part. I did get that at least. Let me see if there was anyone who's in my list who's currently playing or not. Soft but Lethal's on, J-Chan's on. I have not rated either of them in some time. I haven't seen J-Chan very recently in the stream. That doesn't mean he wasn't here, because he could be lurking and I would not know, because I don't check for lurkers. But he usually pops in and says hi, and I haven't seen him do that for a while. Let me look here real quick. I'm still chasing down all the names you guys have given me. In RF, I have never raided. All right, so let's do that because it's someone new. But so I'm just dropping in really quick to see the channel really fast before I set it up. For whatever reason, I'm getting a password prompt on my phone, and that's what it was trying to set up. So, okay, we're good. So let me get the raid set up real quick here, and I will get you guys on your way. While I'm doing that, I would like to thank everyone who has been here at all today on any platform. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for the guidance. Thanks for all the suggestions. Thanks for just being supportive. I don't think we had any raids today, did we? I don't remember a raid. There's so many check-ins from Romane that I can't. It's a long scroll back. But I don't see any raids. Thank you to everyone who followed today. You guys are incredible. All those are anonymous, but there were a number of them, so I very much appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime subs today. Wolf Dog with a Prime sub, Sentient with Prime sub, and Theo Tattoos with a tier 1 sub, and then Jeffrey, I'm gonna pronounce it that way, I don't know whether it's right, GRM, thank you for the Prime sub as well. You guys are incredible and so amazing, so thank you so much for that. Don't think there was anything else I was missing to thank you folks for, but if I did, I apologize, and I'll try and catch it in the next stream. I'll be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, 5:30 p.m. UK time, so hopefully you'll have an opportunity to drop back and hang out some more. Loved having you all here. I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your day. And I am just waiting for the raid to get counted up and for it to allow me to send you off. But otherwise, look forward to seeing you in my next stream and have a wonderful day. Oh, wait, I didn't give you a raid message because I'm an idiot. Hang on 1 second. I'll do that really, really fast before I kick you guys loose. Some of you are new and wouldn't have my raid message. There you go. Now you have a raid message. Use it if you'd like. Otherwise, have a wonderful day.